That's pretty for part-time. That's real good. I was about to say unreal in a good way or unreal in a bad way. That seems unreal in a good way. Holy moly. That's you could live off that part-time. That's crazy, Taxi. That's exciting. I don't think we're doing anything in particular besides just fighting these goons. I don't know where the gauntlet begins. When do we start gauntleting? When's the part where we start kicking? Oh. That's good that's good you did that, Vex. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better today. Those things are always really heavy to do, but I imagine you feel glad that you did. Yeah, you just did say that. It starts immediately. Yeah, I'm not good with doing the timer thing though, because then when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. So this does like immediately start the gauntlet, is what I'm seeing. So I guess at least prep up to this fight. So we should just do like a prep gauntlet, if you will. How many do we have to do? Ari. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a 1 of 5. We love gauntlets. This is gonna be Choke and Polyrath. That's fun that it immediately throws you into a series of Pokemon you're going to, or 2 Pokemon you're going to see in the gym, thematically, you know? Being like, hey, this is what you've got coming up. If this first fight is tough, boy, do I have fun for you coming up in the future. Beauty Olivia, Last Dinah. Danica, no Patrick. Patrick, no Star. Good luck. Thank you, Vithcothy. How you doing, gamer? I still can't believe we made it past Morty. We did another I don't know, last time you tuned in, we hit a massacre before Whitney and then killed 5 with Heracross. And then in the fight before Morty, we hit a massacre before Morty and then had a deathless Morty. So it's been all over the fucking place. Pretty good. Started a new patch for myself today. Hell yeah. I'm very excited that hopefully that the patch came out right as I was getting around to potentially fight Chuck. So I'm glad I don't have to face whatever evil old Chuck was. I wouldn't be too mad if I wipe though, because I'm curious. I really want to explore the new like early game encounter tables. Just lower DV requirements, hell yeah. This will be the only Chuck I've ever known. Okay, so let's begin prepping for the entire gauntlet. I know Farfetch'd can do this, but the question is, do we want to bring Farfetch'd for... Can Farfetch'd kill both of these guys? Maybe we bring Farfetch'd. Maybe Farfetch'd is the GOAT with Sky Attack. Why not? Farfetch'd, it did. Farfetch'd 41 being able to just solo both of these seems too good. Seems too good to pass up. Plus, if we get into a risky situation, it's good to have a less than desirable Mon with us. 3 to 4 hours planning Grunt 2 and Seafloor Cavern. Ooh. Grunt 2 and Seafloor Cavern? What's Grunt 2 and Seafloor Cavern in Emerald Kaizo? I'm trying to remember. Do you remember? But yeah. So if they can do that, might as well take that and have a free fight there. We're going to take this, put this at the bottom of the list, and then I guess we keep... How do I want to do prep for gauntlets? What makes the most sense? because we don't need any particular item for this. I guess we can do them all together. Like, I'll keep all these together, and then we'll basically start from scratch on this and remember what Pokemon we need. BP Mance. Oh, Bright Powder. Oh, yes. Yes. Now I remember. I wish I could forget. Clefable and Meganium. Don't fuck up the Methylene. Yeah, that would. I feel like that would probably be devastating to not get that free reset in the middle of it. I'll just definitely save state before I trigger that fight, and I'll make sure I get proper guidance on that one. I did get the berry juices. Yeah. We are juiced up. We are not natural. We are absolutely juicing. I did not get the lums. Donde está lums? Where are the lums? Donde está lum? Snooze that. Surf on Route 42. Boom, 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 boom. What's a map look like? On the map, on the map, on the map. Right of Ecrodec. Let me close this real quick. Having lums would be pretty pog. Being able to cover multiple bullshit. Nope, I need Dominite in my party. My Bolumit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you want a brief idea where we're at, I think we lost all 5 of these in, yeah, we lost all 4 of these in the Morty back-to-back. But we hadn't lost anything since the back-to-back in Flannery's gym. But yeah, I'm sad I lost a lot of good Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we're hanging on for dear life. Again, I'm very happy to be, as far as I have, Flannery. I'm Emerald Kaizo build. Yeah. We're just happy to have learned as much as we can. God, I love the surfing theme. I'm just happy to have learned as much as I could. Oh, great. The tree can be cut. Getting this far. Like, I'm still happy that we've made it this far, that I was able to get to Morty, past Morty on my first try fighting him. Are you the lum? You are a lum. Are you all lums? You are all lums, yeah. The Jolteon is insane. Where are you, Jolteon? The Jolteon is very good. I imagine I'd want it to be a little bit faster, but I think with 14 special attack, 9 speed, I can't be too mad. I think I'm pretty happy with that one. I think I'm pretty happy with that one. Oh, did you see the Heracross too? The Heracross we got a while ago, but this thing is also, besides a stat that probably matters a little bit, almost perfect. Yeah. Oh, I had this question. I ended up taking counter over Horn Attack. Do we ever use counter on Heracross? Is that a thing that happens a lot? That's one of those moves where I feel like game knowledge matters so much, where is this the thing that's valuable or not? But I have no clue. Counter is fake on Heracross. I figured as much, but especially with ours being pretty fast too, but I was like, the 5% damage drop we get from Horn Attack maybe isn't going to matter, but I mean, when do we get Vital Throw? I guess we aren't clicking Vital Throw all the time, because maybe we'll have like Vital Throw and whatchamacallit. Took it once, never used it. Fair. Well, gotta learn eventually. Gotta learn sometime. Cool, but I love having lums. Now we are living the dream. Okay, so back to living the dream. One speed requirement is one very specific head, and that's 3 speed. Interesting. Dude, I love games that are so, I don't want to say solved. Solved's not the word I'm looking for. I love that so much thought has been put into this game that here, like, oh yeah, the Jolteon DV actually depends for this one specific tech in this fight in Kanto. That shit rules to me. That shit always makes me so happy. I'm like, yes, this is a good game. Can someone punch this guy? Or I guess we could also have someone toxic. You could probably punch this guy. Psychic does do a lot of damage. This is where we hit counter. We hit counter on the special attacking move. Giga Chad. Why do you get Ice Punch? Why do you have to be Ice Punching us? I don't think we're going to have anyone who... 2 tri-attacks after... How much does leftovers heal? 8? 69, 69. Do we get there? Oh, well, we can get parried crit. I was playing on the old patch up until yesterday when the patch came out. I basically was holding off to patch until the calc was updated, and once the calc was updated, I patched my game. So I'm in a weird, like, middle game thing where I, like, had the old early game tables, but are going to have the new late game tables. I guess probably the most significant changes that would have affected my game were the headbutt tables. But we'll see. The council's gonna come for me if I win with a half-patched game. They're gonna be like, actually, you should have stuck with one or the other. But I don't know. Okay, what do we want to do for this that is consistent and only uses one slot? This is the run, yeah. I mean, this probably works. Vex, I would imagine the answer you're going to get is they're different, but Coffee might have a better idea. I mean, that's always any, like, Nuzlocke related thing. Early game tables are worse? Really? That surprises me. Because I feel like the brief tables that I looked at seemed, yeah, there's more variety. Like, I think the one that I've been thinking about a lot is this one. There's a lot more whiffs. This is a very, I think that still, for my very minimal knowledge, it's still going to be, you get Cyndaquil and then you get Chikorita here. But I really like how it just opens up for new strats. I think this is really cool, like the Tyrogue here, high percentage Tyrogue, having all the Kanto starters be high percentage. I think it's really interesting. But I imagine it's still, like, Giga consistent. Oh, and they kept this headbutt tables, this one. Seems Giga consistent to do that. I value the late game more. Mm-hmm. Does it? I guess it is. 25. Oh, so, what's Whitney split? Is Whitney, like, well, I guess that would be the payoff you'd be getting for it, right? So it would be evolved by Whitney. Nah, but you'd just rather have Heracross by then. I don't know. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Especially me not knowing as much about this game. I feel like it's really interesting. Did this table get any changes? XP is tight, yeah. I think these just got, like, slightly higher odds. Or are they all Sneasel now? Oops, all Sneasel. No more Crobat, makes sense. So now it's Oops, all Sneasel. And what, I get access to this after Chuck? Right? Because this is behind Strength, right? So I just need to, yeah. I just need to get Chuck. And then I can get this Sneasel. That's post Hussein. Oh, wait. That's oh, did I not post the in the Discord? Whoops. It is yeah, you can't see it. It is the message is sitting in the announcements tab. Whoops, thank you for reminding me, Foresight. Whoops. But yeah. Yeah, Sneasel's never makes sense. What do you mean the quad week to fighting type is not gonna come to there? Yeah. Do you have your booms laid out for Shelly and Archie? Or I guess more Archie. Post Chuck. Also, what up, Britt? How you doing? What were we doing? Oh, we were prepping this fight. This is probably just a Shuckle moment. I don't know if Shuckle gets... Well, then this is going to softboard. I mean, if we could talk to this. Mooman, why have you opened... Why have you said both things today? Yesterday and today opened with that. Archie doesn't seem amazing. I forget who's the Quill is the usual boom for Archie, but you don't have Swift Swim Quillfish, right? Yeah. Or you boomed Quillfish for Tate and Liza. I think both those things might have been true. It's Muck. Yeah. Valued late game consistency. So you then in your mind, Fifth Coffee, you see the early game as like a basic. The early game, you're always going to take the late game consistent stuff, and you're like, if I get screwed by luck in the early game, we weren't meant to get to the late game. You're trying to play like every run as like I'm trying to win on this run. What did you? Well, I wouldn't say the what you found at your in-laws' house has anything to do with your former fiance being a woman. I don't think that has. Mimic Kingdra, that's it. Dunsparce is an early game goat. That rules. The dunce. Nah, Vex is. I'm pretty sure Vex is just doing a normal Emerald Kaizo. Double crit. I guess that's the kind of thing that'll turn you Joker mode on caring about early game. You could still play perfectly and Jen just get fucked. Normal run. I'm not seeing. I mean, Chuckle will always do a good job here. There's no doubt. It's like how low. I guess I could probably say like this begins with Shuckle. Having soft boil does kind of annoy me though. It begins with Shuckle and then whatever else we're gonna bring, we can probably find a way to weave in something that kills. Ooh, did you give us up, Moon Man? Thank you for gifting us up the Vex. 3 gifted this month. Thank you, homie. I think this is the first time we've ever been over 20 subs. Let's go. Yeah, this is a gauntlet. It's like a halvesies gauntlet because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get a break to reset our team and our mental, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna say we probably can get this. I mean, we can just ruin this guy's life with this guy, and then see. I don't know if this is a good plan. I mean, it's only 2 Pokemon for this fight. I think I'm being a little too much. I think I'm going a little bit too hard here. Because Shuckle, I don't think is going to be able to kill it, especially with Soft-Boiled. I mean, if there's a world where we could disable Soft-Boiled, PB ended here because I was stupid and didn't bring Cut and reset the route. Also, you also need to bring Cut to get out of the gauntlet. That is good to know as well. Better to go it hard than imagine. I should have not read that. I should have read it before I read it. Deathless and Pokemonless. You're always on a PB run. I'm on a PB run game for Run and Bun as well. I've never lost any. I've never lost any Pokemon in Run and Bun. I'm kind of the GOAT, by the way. I've never even taken any damage in Run and Bun. I'm kind of the GOAT. Just TBH. TBH. We would just, in case it was that coming in, we'd come in. Oh, I guess we could get crit and give her. Yeah, true. The greatest Run and Bun players never play. The only way to not get screwed over by bullshit in Run and Bun is to never play. Far-fetched. It's true. We're all technically on our PB runs in real life. And this is far-fetched. Yeah, I gotta remember for the gauntlet, like, as long as I'm probably bringing Shuckle. Like, Shuckle's coming to the gauntlet, so I shouldn't feel bad about this one. And it's gonna be able to, like, stall at least some of Clefable. And based on the mons we bring overall to the gauntlet, we can probably make this. I'll put a little star next to that fight, being like, hey, if we could bring someone else to help out with this Clefable, namely someone to poison it or status it. Fuckle. Here I am, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them. Tougher than Shuckle. You can call me Sonic. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. Rather flex my knuckles. You know? Dark Rising? What's what up? What's so bad about Dark Rising? Also, you doing the wave thing? I thought that was Munch Moon, man. I'm so used to Munch rolling up with that. That was like, oh, I thought Munch is here. Munch is still probably sleeping. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the deal is with this Farfetch'd. Well, I guess it's just because Sky Attack is base 120 stab. Just having a base 120 move that is stab is just like, oh, this thing is going to murk people. Imagine getting 90%. You've heard the Silvogana version, right, British Norlax? Where every like end of line is replaced with Knuckles. Break them down whether they Knuckles or Knuckles. Ain't hard to fuckle, you know? Just broken games. Yeah. Okay, what do we do about Focus Band Sand Slash? I'll take your word for it, man. I imagine Silvogana's still like up and going. Are you? Why? How is Meganium so fast? Or is Meganium fast, or is Sand Slash slow? Or is it a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? A little bit of comb B, a little bit of comb A. Both. Those traders with 20 or 30 above your level cap, they are academy. That's so stupid. Have people like done what people on the internet do and like beat the game and like have optimized a way out to beat the game? Because that'd be sick. Us being faster kind of doesn't help here. Meganium is just crazy. Again, a quality crazy statement. It ain't hard to shuckle. Yeah, when you say something like that, it's like, I know someone has to have been insane to beat this. Okay, I was shit-talking this Sand Slash, but... Oh, wait, is it time for the counter Heracross strats? It might actually be time for the counter Heracross strats? Does it do... I don't think this actually helps us at all. I don't think we get anywhere with that at all. Because we counter back Sludge Bomb, we do 60%, and then... Okay. I guess we could counter. By dodging 20 crits. Seems pretty reasonable. That seems like a good game. I'm going to circle back to this Sand Slash. See what else we can do for this. I do not like Double Edge. I mean, now we have 2 rock types, so we can resist, right? Oh, is this a Shuckle with focus? Oh, yeah, this doesn't have any healing. This is definitely a Shuckle moment. Shuckle too good. This is Shuckle with a Cherry that is going to make this Wigglytuff have a miserable time. Okay, Raichu. Still don't have a ground type. I mean, we have 2 electric resist now. 20 crits. What a good game. Seems like a good game. Do we get a surf on this guy? No, we would have had the delay for 36. Yeah. Makes sense. What the fuck? This is probably Meganium. Damn, Meganium's slower than Raichu. Meganium's such a bad Pokemon. How could it be slower than Raichu? Egg Bomb isn't recoil in this game. It's just base 100. Yeah. Well, it's if you delay Pikachu to get Surf on it, it's delay. It's Pikachu's Thunderstone. I think probably Meganium is more consistent here. Consistent. It was 40. Oh, wait, it's been lowered? Oh, yeah, I guess there's a lot of moveset. Is there any big moveset changes you think are going to be movers and shakers for this patch? Poke Flute. I wish I was Thunderstoned. This is probably Meganium with a cherry. This guy is going to be... Why do you all have Focus Band? Why are we giving people Focus Bands? Oh, wait, we have no fire types now. Whoops. I mean, if we could find a way to bait Giga Drain, we could kill with you. Type diversity is a myth made up by the government. Type diversity doesn't matter. You just need to ball hard enough and it doesn't matter. I go to Ball Hard University. Huge. Yeah, the game has basically changed completely. Oh man, it's so nice to see Victory Bell not be insanely fast. Oh, and it's okay. Status move in slot 1, nothing weird happens. Status move in slot 2, AI clicks random moves. Status move in slot 3, it's disincentivized to click status move for some reason, and status move in slot 4, there's no specific AI. Am I correct on this? Have I learned, or have I been lied to? Yep, cool. Okay. So this is unlikely, and we could probably go bug here. Do we want to bring Gyarados for the... How many more sketchy fights do we have? We have 2. This is the last one we have to deal with. I mean, we've only allocated... like Farfetch is coming to this. Yeah. 4 is very unlikely. Okay. So I guess the question for this fight would be, can Farfetch get in on a Giga Drain? We don't have... Does Shuckle bait a Giga Drain? Shuckle does bait Giga Drain. We already are bringing it. I guess... I mean, if you would be used for any one of these anyone in this fight, it would be for coming in on this. So that means we just want to cover a Chesto. Let's go. I could see myself wiping the Archie. We do not love to see it. You can't have that mindset. I imagine we're probably going to bring it up. This prepping for gauntlets, especially in one fell swoop, is really weird. Because I think a lot of what's going to be a good counter here is going to depend on HP and routing, which again is such a micro. I think the macro versus micro for prepping gauntlets is interesting. Yeah. Because in the macro sense, I mean, in the micro sense, what we do with this Victory Bell is going to matter a whole lot on what other Pokemon we bring and what HP levels are on, namely like Shuckle, if Shuckle can take a Sludge Bomb and then into this, but I think this makes sense. We still need an answer for the Sandslash, though. Which is probably... Well, Meganium is going to be used for this. So... Why do Earthquake do so much? Why do Focus Band? Why do bands focus? They just like me because they focused on these bands. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm out here focused on my bands. Why didn't I see this line before? This line's super obvious. We open with Slowbro. Do you learn a better water move ever? I guess if I really wanted to, I could go fight all the evolutions and get Surf. Because that would make this guaranteed, wouldn't it? This would almost certainly make this guaranteed. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That takes a lot of effort and thought. What I'll probably do is just... is Farfetch faster? Dude, Farfetch is going to be working overtime on this route. Oh, I guess it's Focus Band, which makes it scary. We probably should. How hard is it going to be to fight all these stupid evolutions? I mean, this one's going to be annoying. Even with the level advantage, this seems pretty fucking annoying. Do we really have no one who likes fighting this Jolteon? That's pretty funny. I guess we could poison it with Meganium and then... We really should do this. I don't want to do this, but we should totally do this. Do we have to fight all these evolutions back to back to back to back, or do we like get to proc them? Okay. Jolteon's the hardest one. Is there any desert? They're not back to back. Cool. Okay, let's move this prep dock down even further. You can change your team. Cool. And is it in? I guess let's just go and look at it. Probably easier than talking the abstract about what's going on with them. They're in the theater. Dance theater. Let's go. Why don't more towns have dance theaters? That's a Rhydon? Why is Rhydon blue? You found the post-Morty content. Is there any way for me to tell who's who? Is it like left to right, I would assume? Like Jolteon's here, what have you. I'm afraid of the dancers. Oh, actually, why don't we just find out? If this far left one is Jolteon, then we will know it's in the right order. Okay, so yeah. I love testing, so that is Jolteon. I love saving my states. Me, when I vote in my local elections, man, I love saving the state. Oh, you did say left to right. I just can't read. Also, I'm going to do this outside. I don't think I can deal with the Kimono Girls theme for a half hour. Is this where we come for the post-Morty content? We probably poison it. Can we toxic poison safely? No, we just poison it with Meganium and then... yeah, we poison it with Meganium and then we go into Shuckle and slowly kill it. Or I guess we do that. Alright. We'll try my best to not wipe. Thanks for popping through, Fifth Coffee. Appreciate it, homie. My Jolt? Jolteon versus Jolteon action? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. So we'll go like Meganium, Jolteon, with Berry, Shuckle. Probably, does Eggy... Ooh. Let's see. Eggy can take T-Bolt. You're baiting T-Bolt on this guy? Yeah. We should be able to just rough and ready prep these, right? Raichu, I would imagine, as well as a good Pokemon to bring. Drive 2 hours to go to the mall? Why would you drive 2 hours to go to the mall? That sounds awful. Why would you do this to yourself? Oh, it's weird seeing speeds go over 100. I guess we're really getting into it, aren't we? Books a million. See, I'm not, as much as I want to be a physical book reader, audiobooks, I just am able to get through audiobooks so much more quickly. And I have to control myself every time I go to the thrift store because I want to buy more books. Because owning books, even like books I've read, owning like a physical copy of books, of a book would be cool. But I like it's so hard for me to like sit down and read a book. My brain has been ruined by the TikTok generation. But no, like for real, on God. Yeah, I'll go slower on the last line. I do so much better. I've read so many more books since switching to audiobooks. Medieval Castle, and I can score drugs. Yeah. Yeah, if the book was broken into 5,000 60-second clips, I could definitely watch it. But if the book's not split up that way, there's no way I'm going to be able to watch it. Sorry. Yeah. I don't remember having those tests as a kid, but I definitely do think I'm an audio learner. It's weird. I'm very like spatial. No, no. They actually the test wasn't. They said I was very spatial. They said I was very special on the test. But my memory is definitely very spatial. Like I associate memories with places a lot. Like I'm a little bit easier remembering things. Like especially when I'm listening to books, it's like a weird combination of like spatial and physical location. Like I'm one of those fucking mind palace people. Where, like, I'll walk by... Because I do a lot of walking around the city. I haven't driven in, like, a couple of years. Besides my wife, crazy. I haven't driven in a couple of years, so I walk around a lot. And I have a lot of places where even memories not associated with the particular place, I have, like, memories that I can, like, pieces of information. Or, like, specific parts of, like, books I was listening to or reading or things I was thinking about, you know? I'm trying to think of a good example. But I guess here's now a bad example because I just moved to a new place. Oh, we need to poison this twice. Because of the Miracle Berry. Oh, that's what we do then. We para with this, and then we heal it with, and then we poison it with, Meganium. Or we can even just... It might be smarter to just try to kill it with this guy. Ooh, I'll do the tier list after this. Jolteon? What if Jolteon? Crit T-Bolt does 46. That's the number we're looking out for. Oh, it's overlapping rolls. That's why I was like, why are you clicking that move? Still 46 is the number to beat. This might get us... We might actually just be able to do this with just Jolteon. Depending on this damage roll. Yep, actually, I think we can just do it with this Jolteon. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Cool. All that prep for what? Good job, Durian. Yeah, this is not too bad. Mother, no, I'm hanging out with the kimono girls. Don't be weird. I didn't know that was a ledge. Hanging out with the girlies. Okay, let's do this fast food tier list real quick. Holy shit, there's a lot of things on there. Holy shit. All right, I'll try to zoom through this. There's a lot of us Americans got a lot of fast. What the fuck's a Blimpy? Who the fuck is Blimpy? What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of some of this. This is bullshit. Blimpy. None of that. Cookout. Jason's Deli. That's just a place. These are just places. I'm going to put things I don't know or have never been down here. Polo Loco. I've been to Freddy's. Hit the Long John Silver's. I would probably rate it low. Yeah, dude, there's so many. Never been to Tim Hortons. Let's see. Zaxby's. Okay, let's get going. How are we gonna do this? Oh my god, the best viewers from Bent2344? Get fucking bent, kid. We're doing important things right now. We are the best view. We are the world. I think I've driven by Boston Market and I've never been to it. Probably for the best. Okay, how am I going to do this? What are our tiers? What are our tiers? F would be I will never choose to actively go there. We'll say there's maybe like too many tiers. F would be I would never actively choose to go there. Never been. I don't even know what this W is. White Castle. God, I don't know if any fast food is S though, you know? Like McDonald's. McDonald's is probably a good... it's probably a good base point. Because McDonald's, I'm never mad to eat at McDonald's. But as an adult, I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to eat at McDonald's. I think McDonald's is a very good C. In the same way I feel about pizza. Pizza has some good stuff, but I'm never... It's like okay pizza. I feel like a lot of the chain pizzas I would probably put in here. Like I'd rather have a local pizza joint over any of them, but I'm still, if someone's like, hey, we're gonna order Papa John's, I'm not gonna be like stick up my ass and be like, no, I'm not gonna eat it. Five Guys is good, but far too expensive to have consistently. Oh my god, Papa. Papa said a lot of things that maybe Papa should have said. Jersey Mike's, Jack in the Box. Let's get more of these. What the fuck's up, Blimpy? Blimpy. Quiznos, no thanks. Qdoba I've never had, but I'm assuming it's right there with Chipotle. Huddle House. These are all fake places. I've never been to Raising Cane's. I need to. The only time I've ever had Popeyes is, so I used to live with a bunch of people who would order takeout a lot of times, and they would not finish their food, and they would not clean up after themselves, and they would just leave like containers of chicken out in like the living room overnight. So that is the only Popeyes I've ever had, was leftover Popeyes that I was either going to throw out or eat. Five Guys is far too expensive. Five Guys is very good, but I'm not paying restaurant prices for a burger, you know? Yeah, so so that's the only Popeyes I had. And again, it's like it wasn't good enough that I'd go out of my way for it. I feel like a lot of fast food is C for me. Like, this is like, I want to go out of my way for it, but it's not bad, you know? I would go out of my way for Chipotle. I do really like Chipotle. It sucks that it's more expensive now. It at least feels less bad than Five Guys, because like I'm getting a meal that I feel good about. Probably 2 meals I feel good about by getting Chipotle. But when I get a meal at Five Guys, even though it is very good, it's like I feel like I just ate fast food. Whereas Chipotle, I don't feel like I just ate fast food. Burger King, definitely underrated, but still is in the McDonald's tier. McDonald's does have really good fries. I don't really love the McDonald's nuggies, I'll say it. This is, I've had like stuff from here once or twice, but I don't think it's like, it doesn't really feel like fast food to me. Dunkin' Donuts, Whopper Bed, agree. I do love the flame broiled taste. I think that shit actually rocks. Dunkin' might be. Dunkin's probably D. Their coffee sucks. Their donuts suck. Their bagels are passable. It is, if this is the only option, I will take it, but I do not like. Yeah, I think that's a good. I'll go there if everything else is not taken. Yeah. What the fuck is? You can't even read the logo of Sbarro. I've never had. This is my most controversial take, and I will live by it. I think Chick-fil-A fucking sucks. It's so easy to hold a moral stance against Chick-fil-A because I don't like their food. That is the one thing God has gifted me on this planet. It is very easy to hold a moral stance against Chick-fil-A because I don't like the whatever they're like breading on their nuggets is. It just doesn't taste good. I'm not really gonna like go out of my way for a chicken sandwich. Their fries are good. Not a Chick-fil-A lost girl either. Yeah, that is my easiest take. I love that I've been gifted an easy moral stance. Never had Steak and Shake. Starbucks. I like Starbucks better than Dunkin'. The only reason I'd maybe put them up one is because if you ever need to go somewhere to work that is going to be open late, because I have strong opinions about coffee shops. I'm very sad in Philadelphia. Beyond Starbucks, there's like I think 2 coffee shops that are open past like 5 or 6. And Starbucks is usually one of those. Also, I bring it up every fucking stream, and you guys dunk on me for it, but it's a good example. When I was over in Ireland, I wanted to try out a bunch of small coffee shops and like work on my laptop from there, just like do stuff and hang out, just to not hang out in my Airbnb. But nothing was open late, and a lot of them don't really like people working in them. But Starbucks does because it's a multi-million-dollar corporation, billion-dollar corporation. But I mean, that's the only reason it's up here, just because it is. We needed more third spaces, and Starbucks is the only third space. Arby's, I feel like I've had it once or twice and was kind of repulsed by it, and the food in all the commercials kind of looks disgusting. So I'm gonna put that right there. I think Annie Ann's is the same tier of Five Guys, where I don't feel good after eating Annie Ann's, but God, those pretzels are good. And it's not really expensive. It's just like I feel bad after eating it, but very tasty. Checkers. I've only had Checkers a few times, and I remember it being pretty good. Maybe it was just the novelty of it, but all the Checkers are dying, so I'll put that up here. I feel like I need... If I could honestly go like this, I'm going to go... no, we'll keep it like this because I feel like these are maybe in separate tiers. It's hard to place ice cream spots. In the same way I feel about coffee shops, I feel like I'd rather go to a local ice cream shop than like a DQ or a... there's another one down here. Or like a Sonic or... Oh my God, I saw Subway. Fuck, I hate Subway. My brother... Don't hit me with the my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. When I was in college, we basically were in a food desert, and we had a shitty grocery store, we had a shitty pizza shop, we had a shitty Chinese food place, and we had Subway. So I ate more Subway sandwiches than I would care to imagine or express, and I would never choose a Subway sandwich if given any other option. I fucking hate Subway. I have a vendetta. Yeah, Subway never has what you want. Dairy's non-sweet stuff sucks, though, yeah. Yeah. Overrated. I've never... I feel a lot of these things, maybe I'm just D or C. Nah, Subway, garbage, dog shit, bad bread. Their bread is too sweet. For a sandwich place, the thing that matters most is the bread, and Subway has bad bread. In the same way, I will slander Wawa, because it's the same way, even though Wawa's not on here. Church's Chicken. I feel like Cinnabon and Aunt Annie's need to be around each other. I'll probably put Annie Ann's here. I think Cinnabon... I'm not as big of a fan as the Cinnabon cinnamon rolls as I am with the pretzels. I love a good pretzel, but yeah. DQ. Yeah, I think that's it. This is in the... Actually, all of these are basically... I'm going to put all these together. These are like... I would rather go to a low... I mean, that's what... Honestly, if we're going to... This is basically... I'm going to make this is basically the... I would rather go to a local version tier. I would rather go support a small business because not just for a moral reason, but because it's probably going to be better tier. Freddy's is like a smaller fast food chain that I think they have like a lot of Smash versions. It's like East Coast Smash Burger stuff. Not bad. It's just unique. Never been the Hardee's. Never been the In-N-Out. I guess I would also... I might put KFC in F tier. It's so bad. It's bad in the same way I'd rather get like a local chicken joint. I'd rather go there over KFC. But it's like bad too. I mean, there are some redeemable things in the same way that like the fries at Chick-fil-A are good. Like I really love the KFC mac and cheese, but nah. Krispy Kreme is probably in this. Krispy Kreme might be in the same. Would rather go to somewhere else. Don't know what this is. I would definitely feel. I've never been to Panda Express, but I'd probably imagine it's around here. I'd rather go get the Chinese food for half the price and probably better. Never had the original KFC. The Colonel will find you. The Colonel does not fuck around. Okay, never had this. Never had this. Been to Panera a handful of times. It's okay. It's probably like mid-C. Or mid-D it hangs out with. Like, I'd rather go... Again, if you're going in a, like, a price-cost effective kind of mindset, it's just like, a lot of these places, I'd rather go somewhere else. It would only be if I had to go somewhere else. One, I will not go somewhere else, and I will put up here because I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. The worst thing about Taco Bell is now they're way too expensive. When you could just get a whole 12 box of tacos and house that yourself, not totally speaking from personal experience, that would rule. Cinnamon Twist are sick as hell. Taco Time, that's a fake place. What up, Munch? I love Taco Bell. I will stand Taco Bell to the end of my days. Yeah, it's so expensive for the party pack, but if it was still cheaper and you could just get a ton of food. And again, I think the big thing for fast food for me in modern era is like eating it and not feel shitty about it. Actually, I'm going to regret that with these last 3. I've saved 3 really high ones for last. I've been to Waffle House twice, and Waffle House gives you exactly what you're advertised for. And you know what you're getting. Like, in the same way that I just spoke about how I like these 2 for that I don't feel awful after eating a large amount of food. I do feel a little bad after eating at Waffle House, but if you have like 2 or 3 cups of coffee while you're there, it feels fine. Waffle House, I've only been to recently, and I've only been to twice, but both times it has absolutely done exactly what it needed to do. Waffle House knows what it is. And plus, like, there's not many diner food is a very special thing. Diner food is a specific niche, and Waffle House nails it. Treat you like a family in the way that they attack, they beat you up. Are we getting some sad Flash Runner lore drop, or just do you feel welcome at Waffle House? It is sober me up food. Or you're in the middle of driving somewhere and you're like, fuck, I need a break. I can't stare at the open road for another 2 hours. Give me 5 cups of coffee at 3 a.m. Wendy's has a very special place in my heart. Wendy's might be the only food that it might be high B. I'll put it the lowest of A, because I think a 4 for $4. I don't even think they do the 4 for $4 now. I think it's like $5 or it's more. I don't even know who Greg is. Abbott, that guy. But Wendy's is, you get the best deal, the 4 for $4 when it existed. You get a drink, chicken nuggets, sandwich, and fries. Exactly what it is. I used to pilgrimage to Wendy's every weekend to get a 4 for $4 because it was super cheap, and it basically was half your daily calories. However, now as an adult, if I did that, I would die. I would be out for the rest of the day. I would be essentially hungover without consuming any sort of fun substances. So in my old age, I cannot eat Wendy's anymore, but Wingstop, is it S? Is it A? God, I love wings. This is probably the thing I've eaten the most recently, and I've been very satisfied every time. I think it might be up here. It's tough. I think it might be up there with Waffle House, because it's another one. Why I think Waffle House is here is Waffle House tells you what you're going to get, gives it to you, nails it. Wingstop tells you what you're going to get and nails it. Like, you get exactly what you're asking for at a reasonable price, and I don't feel... Well, with wings, I guess, is... You don't feel as bad after. I do really like also, you can get a large amount of wings for a reasonable-ish price. I mean, food delivery is crazy expensive right now, but God, I love wings. And they do really good wings. It sucks that they don't have more things. It might be top of A for me. I think Waffle House stands alone is what it is. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I feel good about this. I was going to say I feel bad that I haven't eaten at half these places, but this is probably better for my health that we are here. I think this is about right. All right, we were playing Pokemon or something. The tier list is fun. All for yeah, because the pizza chains, basically the way I feel about the pizza one is that I'd rather pretty much any local pizza shop would give me a better slice than those. But if someone's like, hey, we're going to order out, I want Papa John's, I like Papa John's, I'm going to be like, okay, whatever, we'll get Papa John's. We'll talk to Papa. Greg's. I think that's in general British Snorlax. Like, the pastries and stuff y'all have over there are so much better. Yeah, Among Us? I'm trying to remember, let me click on that link again. Of the pizza. Oh, it saves your. It's probably for me. It would be like among these 3. It'd probably be like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars in that order. The only reason, even though Pizza Hut is their bread and crust is a little weird because it's like very sweet, but I think it provides a more unique experience than the others are just pizza. But. Is Papa John's the one they give you the spicy peppers in with them, and they give you the sauce? I do like the spicy peppers. Anyways, we gotta play Pokemon. Jollibee. Yeah. Can we just... Let me solo him. B? Oh, B does. Well, B just has to make sure they don't miss. I mean, I get it. B shouldn't miss. B will never miss. If B does miss, we can just bring the status crew. 90% is 100%. I mean, B did clutch out against Morty. B hit the 90% and crit against Morty. Funny, craziest shit I've ever seen. B turned the fight into a victory. Craziest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. That was a good-ass fight. We just bring the stall crew. Shoo-bee, bobby, ba, scooby-dooby-doo. Psychic fan attack. Yeah, I think this... Oh, wait, we're not bringing Shuckle the Fuckle? Come on, Shuckle? In this day and age, it's always Shuckle. It's always been Shuck. Alright. Let's just hit Megahorn. Cool, 100% accuracy. Tough fight. I love when a plan comes together. Ooh, smells like someone's cooking some nice baked goods. I feel like I smell some like chocolate chip cookies. Man, I want some chocolate chip cookies. Cookie tier list time. Chocolate chip S tier. Everything else F tier. Sugar cookie triple F tier. All my homies hate sugar cookies. Man, if we only had a dark type here, this would be great. You're flat blocking. I'm going to face every element. First, it was the. I mean, they can kill it. Oh, well, they're not faster. Every element will come to attack. Guess we could like Nightshade, right? What about you? You probably match up pretty now. Well, yeah. And you Sing. This is unprioritized status. You are dead to... Not dead to crit. So we go... Jolt. Jolt with a Chesto, because if it decides to click that, we win. And then this would be clicking Psychic. We'll go into... do we have anyone who likes taking Psychic? Do anyone who likes taking Psychic and bait Shadow Ball? You bait him Power Fire. You don't like taking Psychic per se. I guess this is... We can probably go like Occam's Razor on these, right? I guess probably we should have Chesto on these two to cover it. And then we hit it with that, and then this is baiting Shadow Ball or Psychic, which we can go into Nocturnal Tap. What about you? Are you faster? Who is faster than this guy? You are... Oh, if you're... Do we have a guaranteed Shadow Ball bait on anyone? You are a guaranteed Shadow Ball bait. So we bring Egg. And then we'd bring... Oh, wait, this is Hidden Power Fire. I can't read. We'd bring Egg and then Furo. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because even crit Hidden Power Fire would do it. We just go Chesto on all of these and call it a day. Okay. I want to get back to the gauntlet. But to make the gauntlet simpler, we need to make sure all of these motherfuckers have, or at least Amistar has Surf, so the first fight is less sketchy. I love Focus Band so much. Egg. Firo. Yeah. Yeah, Surf is definitely worth it. I'm just lazy. I just don't wanna. Hopefully we just get the flinch and we get out of here. Or does Bite do enough? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Bite just does enough. Because I keep on thinking they have healing berries. I'm so stupid. Yeah, Bite just wins. Jolteon, good. I'm so used to being over-prepared. Barrett. Isn't that character from Final Fantasy? And it could also flinch. Yeah. What is Lil Bro cooking? You just hit the strong move and they die. Lil Bro has not been cooking today. Lil Bro is that smell I'm smelling is the gas leak. Can you with Surf? Not dead to a crit, but you're not faster. Bam, bam. The most huggable Pokemon. We all love the most huggable Pokemon. I mean, if first one doesn't crit, I think Rock Slide just kills, and Rock Slide's 50-50 the win. Oh, Heartstone, you're smart. You're smart. You're smart. You're smart. This is why I pay you the big bucks. And then we go like Chiscani. Exactly. If that doesn't work on Irontail, we go into Slowbro, who goes into Fearow. Yeah. Slowbro, who goes into, I guess, either of these, yeah. Okay, so we just need Slowbro, Fearow, Heartstone, Amistar. Slowbro, Fearow, Amistar. I love dancing Amistar. I love our dancing queen. Dancing queen, young and sweet. I don't think that line has aged very well. Cool. Alright, we'll just hit the range. I've never seen Amistar miss this range. %. Guess if there's ever a time to miss the range, it's here. Where it doesn't actually matter. Cool. We've saved the worst for last. Vaporeon. Anyone know any fun facts about Vaporeon? Can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay, what's else? Actually, can Jolteon just do this? They've got a Spark. Yep, Jolteon just clicks Spark twice and they die. No healing. I guess you do have Recover. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Jolteon just clicks Spark twice. Cool. Maybe this Jolteon character is good. Maybe someone was cooking. I also love, like, look at the menu, how the person is, like, standing on top of the menu. The layers are very interesting, yeah. I love the complexities of Pokemon Challenge games. Also me. Ha ha, hit strong move, win fight. I'm good at Pokemon? Do people say it like that? I don't think people say they're good at Pokemon. Okay. Give me my money. Cool. 2 free, let's go. No more grunts. Okay, so this means We can actually do the gauntlet now. That does feel really satisfying when you're planning a fight where you're just like, oh wait, it's easy as hell. We should just probably teach Amistar Surf right now so we don't forget it. And don't forget it. Omar's not in our party. Oh wait, we didn't do that for Omar. We did it for Slowbro. This is why, and Slowbro's already in the party. See, this is why I have to take notes on everything. Imagine after all that, it just couldn't alert it. Just be like, whoops. I mean, we don't need either of these, Bubble Beam or Water Gun, but we replace Water Gun. Okay, now back to the drawing board. Oh, we need to sync this one. So, where were we? We were at this fight. And Slowbro, one taps. We are definitely wary of Focus Band, but we will not plan around Focus Band because we will find another way in the moment, for sure. Slowbro with... what would we go? This is probably just berry juice. On that, and then do we have another Victory Bell answer? So that we have 4 Mons locked in, and we have 2 fights after this. So I mean, we can bring someone else who maybe would be good against Victory Bell as well. We're just gonna leave the slot open to see what else we need for later fights. And then for Beauty Valerie. Come on over, Valerie. Take a tick. File. Do. Flare. What up, Jiro? How you doing? Okay. Jolteon moment? Oh, you just have T-Wave? I mean, something pre-status will... Oh, it's Metronome. Ah, I see. I hate it. Oh, and this is level 47 Metronome. Fun! We did not wipe it, Morty. Deathless Morty. Even. Yeah, I kind of played out of my gourd. This is probably Shuckle then? Shuckle as we like wrap it, string shot it. We can disable Metro. I guess we'd want to disable Soft Blood. Well, we don't ever get there against Togetic. We need something to kill it. Is kind of the issue here, right? And if we go like Amistar Cherry Berry, are we bringing? No, we're not bringing Amistar. We could bring Amistar. We're never gonna wipe. Wiping's not on the calendar. I mean, we could poison it and then headbutt it. I mean, this is a good answer. I'm gonna shelf Togetic for a second because I feel like we could have a handful of answers. Plus, it's Metronome, so that does make it a little scary. Petal Dance not quite. Petal Dance is... Oh, that's an interesting change. Fun. Oh, and I guess I can change these Cherry Berries to Lumberries because now we have Lumberries. Cover everything. Tri-Attack is no longer a scary move. Okay, if I was Vileplume with Focus Band, I should add. If you didn't have Focus Band, we could send the far-fetched heat-seeking missile at it. Oh, to have a fire type. Sag, not enough slots. We open there. Okay, I don't like anyone's prospects against this. I just hate the fact that this guy has, actually a really annoying moveset. And focus band. Pedonat's into like a flying type, right? I mean, that's probably going to be our move, right? Well, why wouldn't we just lead and rip with Farfetch? We might just lead and rip with Farfetch then. Yeah, we probably lead and rip with Farfetch. I mean, if we're going to ball with... Oh, wait, this is the second Mon in the fight. So... It's probably still Farfetch, though. Because I mean, again, if someone's gonna ball, it's gonna be Farfetch. We have the potential to bump levels here. I'll consider that. This would just be Berry. But yeah, that's probably the solution for that one. You have high special defense, but not physical defense. So we ideally want to punch you. This Dugong character might be a bit of a pain. You have Megahorn? What? Who gives this? Who gave these guys these moves? What is the fucking... What are these moves? I see how this gauntlet murks people. There's like a lot of really sketchy Pokemon in here. Guess we're also going to shelve that then? Quick Claw Flareon? Oh, okay. Quick Claw Flareon is probably... How many, we have 2 Pokemon left we can bring? We do have 2 Pokemon left we can bring. I mean, we could probably stall this out with what we've already got. Who's assigned for this fight? Farfetch'd is. So Meganium's not doing this. Meganium probably is going to have to contribute against... Is Meganium faster than this guy? They are. Meganium's probably going to have to find a way in here. I mean, crit Ice Beam. Damn, this is... Also, all these having Lumberries makes it even more miserable. I guess going through Shuckle really doesn't... going through Shuckle just allows Meganium to come in on a better move. I think Meganium just kind of has the ball here. Where's Miracle Seed? Oh, this is fun. Can we do the same balling with... Well, I guess the problem is we can't... We could do the same balling... Oh, no, it would just die. No, so this has to be Meganium. Because the quad Megahorn weakness. 41 with a Miracle. Yeah, these fights are going to be something to navigate and are going to be sketchy as hell. Quick Claw allows it to not do crazy shit as well. Farfetch is already contributing on this. Okay. I think it's probably going to be a combination of like Slowbro, Shuckle. Because, I mean, this doesn't have any healing. Shuckle can swap cleanly on it, but I don't think we have anyone who's, like, super happy. I mean, this is probably Amistar we choose to bring for this. We can come to, you know, an Amistar with a... Come in on Amistar with... They're not fast. It wouldn't matter with the Quick Claw, because we had to plan around getting hit. I guess if Shuckle's able to do any amount of chip... What up, Scaly? If Shuckle's able to do any amount of chip, Amistar can come in here and finish it. Do we need the Hardstone? Does make a significant difference. Man, I wish I had Mystic Water. Guess we go Hardstone then. Yeah, it does seem like it. Okay. And then for the Togetic, so that's Amistar taking up our last, or we've one more slot for Amon to bring. So, who is here? Maybe Slowbro for this. Slowbro isn't faster. Who isn't contributing? Shuckle. Maybe we go Shuckle. Shuckle with a berry? I mean, the problem is Shuckle's not going to be able to kill this, right? And we can't lead Meganium poisoning it. And we probably have to lead Amistar, actually. It's probably an Amistar with a Cherry Berry lead. And then we can figure out the end of the fight with what's still alive by then for Flareon. I think Slowbro is also going to be a berry for this one. Okay. We still have one slot open on our squad for this. For Toby. Twoby no Maguire. Ah, Quick Claw Golduck. Fun. Pidge. Murakami. That is with Miracle Seed. I hate this being Quick Claw. Jolteon. I hate this being Quick Claw. I hate this being Quick Claw. Oh, this is a random move too. So we have no idea what this guy's actually going to click. Oh, man. No Quick Claw proc into Quick Claw proc would be devastating. Because we could just be straight up dead. And it's Hypnosis, so it's a random move. Maybe we bring Raichu to Gauntlet? 4 DV special attack, yeah. Unforge. We could bring Raichu to the Gauntlet. Or is this a... Don't know what to do. Don't Shinies have like bad stats in Gen 2? Don't they have the weird thingamajig? Oh, they're just dead to Double Edge. I mean, yeah, Raichu can take 2 here. How does the rest of the gang? I imagine... Oh, we could do this with Slowbro then. 0 HP, everything else 10. Weep. Yeah, this probably begins with Slowbro. Slowbro who's excited. God, I love this Slowbro sprite. Slowbro's so excited to go into battle. Oh, Farfetch is a little bit too slow. I mean, they could rip a slash. But it's probably like far-fetched with a berry. Far-fetched slash. Yeah, dude, Farfetch is going... Looks like Farfetch is going to put in a lot of work during this section. Which is cool. And then I'm assuming this is Shuckle. Skytech is nah. This is like Shuckle Amistar. Yeah. If you're -2 speed. Yeah. Shuckle, Berry, Amistar. So here becomes the question then. I guess we can go back. There were a few fights. Where I did not have... I don't think Meganium ever is going to pop out during this one. But a few fights where there was a bit of question marks on what we would do. Meet a Mon. So you need Surf and Cut, which we do have. Yeah. Thankfully. Yeah, it should. I'm surprised it doesn't specify that it needs Surf and Cut. Okay, so Victory Bell, Clefable. Victory Bell and Clefable were the two Mons we didn't have another counter lined up for. Oh, the Pidgeot Sprite is awesome. Victory Bell and Clefable. I think it might be best to bring a Pokemon that in this last slot that we do not care too much about, which I think would be Noctowl. Yeah. Yeah, because if we get into a jam, I think we'd want to have like if we're baiting a random move or some bullshit or stuff like that, I think like bringing the bird in the back is probably the best call. All right, I think we got our Gauntlet Squad. So our Gauntlet Squad is going to be Farfetch'd, the anchor of the Gauntlet. As well as we already have Farfetch'd is kind of we have like a couple of mons that we would be not giga mad to lose here. Slowbro. Slowbro, Shuckle, Meganium. Oh yeah, we just need to swap this and this. Turn 1 crit. Well, that's how it be. That's how it be. Oh yeah, we do get an encounter going through it as well. Yeah, at the end. And we get a handful of encounters after this section, if I'm not mistaken. We get, what was I going to say? I'm going to put Berry Juice on everything. We get the last of our Headbutt table. We know it's Pineco, which is cool. But yeah, I forget what we get from that encounter. Because I think that encounter's on a place where the Headbutt table is complete. I think we're like likely to get a normal type there. Okay. Oh yeah, and I get my Wooper once we get to Olivine. Once we get the Good Rod, then we can get Wooper. Okay, Gauntlet time, baby. Oh yeah, there's the Surf exit. Let's see if Farfetch can actually pop off. Yeah, we nailed it. We nailed it. How do I enter? Oh, it's there. All right. Let's see. I didn't fuck up the first fight, right? Let me just make sure Farfetch can solo too. Outspeeds. Yes. This is so wacky. Remember all that terrible, terrible things I've said against Farfetch'd? I'm going to begin to take them back, but it's gonna be a little bit. Oh my god, Berserk Gene, that's crazy. If this guy hit us, we'd be dead. I think this is the only easy fight of the gauntlet. That's the only easy fight of the gauntlet. 1 down, 4 to go. Because Farfetch'd is, in fact, unfortunately, the GOAT. I guess I have to be scary of PP on that, though, right? Because he's going to run out. I guess Shuckle for stalling, too. Okay. I don't think we... Do we have access to Leppas? Did I miss Leppas? I might have missed Leppas. Well, you know what they say. Get fucked, moron. Okay. How are we going to actually kill the Clefable, though? Peppa. Peppa, no pig. We can safely poison it. Yeah, so we open with this and then we poison it. Okay. I can rock with that. I just want to rock. Anyone need... Farfetch needs a Lum. We gotta reorganize those, but I'll do it later. And Meganium is faster, so... Doesn't matter. Do we want to give Shuckle a Lum? Nah, I don't think we want to give Shuckle a Lum. Alright. Let's kill this guy. Lum you get on the route east of Ecrotech. Thankfully, Coffee was here to let us know about that one. Coffee always gets you more focused on the things you need to know. Gives you stuff, knowledge, information you never thought you'd get. Alright. Kimothy Chi. We will poison powder you. And then we will let Shuckle do his thing. Not dead to crit. This is going to be an attacking move. I believe random one. We love... not random one. This is going to be Body Slam. Body Slam or Ice Punch. I don't think it really matters for Noodles, though. Shuckle moment. Okay. So begins the grand torture that Noodles will lay down. Psychic crit is 28, is the thing we are wary of. Yeah, having Lum is great, especially for like trying to cover stupid stuff like... what was I thinking? Stupid stuff like Tri-Attack. That's what I was thinking of. Great sound, great animation. It's also great we have multiple rock types now, so we can like safely swap into someone else during Sandstorm. Dude, Shuckle's so good. Shuckle is kind of the GOAT. Okay, I'm going to make a big brain play here and assume that they're going to click Soft-Boiled here, and we're going to disable Soft-Boiled. Get owned! Try healing up the turn after this one. Actually, it still probably will be fine. I believe that's Sandstorm 3. I don't know if we'll be able to get there. Still need to kill it, though, is the problem. I think I'll string shot. Oh, I don't know if I want to... I don't think I'm string shotting anything else in the gauntlet, but again, I got to be wary of PP. Okay. Believe this would be the last turn of Sandstorm. It's done from wrap. Still can't recover. Minus speed. This is going to be psychic every time. Who can hit this guy the hardest? Not quite the hardest, but believe Muscles could finish this out here. What's the other mon of Meganium? Yeah, so Muscles isn't going to contribute against that. That's odd that disable, like, undisables at the end of the turn, or the start of the turn. Really weird how things get ordered of operations here. Okay, this is, We are not dead to crit Psychic. It's probably going to click Soft Boiled. We are faster. I think we need, like, a Rock Slide flinch here. Oh, Surf. Yeah, Surf might actually get there. Low odds for Surf to get there. God, I forgot how much I love the Surf animation. That's so cool. Damn. Oh, okay. You want to kill yourself? Go ahead. I will not stop you. Wait, no, I didn't. Your Pokemon serve zero purpose. Cool. This is always going to be Giga Drain, which I think we want. Correct. Giga Drain into... Can we bait Earthquake with anyone? I don't think so. We'll go Giga Drain Farfetch'd. Okay. They're going to take... Farfetch'd is faster and is going to take 39 self-damage here. So... That's another one. We got to remember, we have 2 Sky attacks left after this. That seemed like more... it was 1 more damage than expected for self-damage. Interesting. Classic. We drink Moo Moo milk every day? What did you mean by that? Okay. Whatever. Mine, they're all not... Oh, yeah, they don't work in gauntlets. They're all 40. I bumped everything to 40. We only just have Worcester up because we needed it to hit the first range in the gauntlet. This is what we got the surf for? Surfboard. Level cap is... I think it's 44. Nah, it's 44. Yeah. Because I just checked Chuck's team. It's 44, yeah. Shuckle. Meganium. Farfetch'd. So you guys can both get... God, scary little sprite. Did you patch your game, Skelly? Or wait, I forget. Are you still on your run past this gauntlet, or did it wipe? Because you know you're the one. You have 39 unless they evolve. Makes sense. Yeah. I love it. I looked at the Discord. People said like 40 or even 41. So, yeah. Because we're very lucky getting to Chuck at this point because Chuck just got nerfed. So we are very fortunate running into Chuck with 2 lower level Pokemon. Lum. Another Lum here. Still in it. Let's go. I'm chasing after you. So this should be Berry Juice, Lum, Lum, Chesto. I guess Lum also works. We should probably just go Lum and then Berry. Okay, that's fine. Anyone need a level for this one? I don't think so. Good round encounters. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to... Is that the next fight? How are we supposed to trigger? Are we supposed to trigger this fight in a particular way? Polyrath Tenta. I was going to trigger it like this. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to do this fight. Let me run... Can I run short ads? Why won't it let me run any ads? Because I want to do that so you guys don't get hit when things are actually going on. Okay, I'm going to run those, and then go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do the fight. Cool. Moonman, I summon you. Moonman's driving to Books a Million, I think. Moonman's on the road. Moonman better have swerved to say something in chat to you. Okay, let's not get a bunch of focus bands and hope this fight doesn't go horribly. Berry tree after the next fight. What's on the berry? Is it citruses on that tree? What's on the tree? Okay, no focus band, please and thank you. No clue, missed it. Great. Cool. Very forch. I think this will probably bring in Raichu. Looking at the Mons, I would guess. Wigglytuff. Okay, so do you have a fighting type move? Oh, you have T-Bolt. Why do you get T-Bolt? This is Shuckle's job. Do you see Kill? You do not, so likely going the T-Wave. So we'll go into Shuckle. Rather flex my Knuckles. Innate Heart the Chuckle. T-Bolt. Okay. 3 copies of Melee for 100? That seems like a steal. Oh, you did summon. Skelly just tried to summon you. It looks like it worked. Alright. I take form of Moonman. Yeah, that seems like a deal. Also, look at the Wigglytuff sprite either looks like deathless eyes or Wigglytuff is like completely zooted or just having a great time. We're going to wrap this up. Oh, it is status move slot 3, so it's discouraged. Okay. Who would be the cleanup crew for this? How much PP does Disable have? 4. Because, I mean, we could disable T-Bolt and then bring in Omar to finish this up. Seems pretty reasonable to me, because Omar's not allocated to anything else, and I don't think is going to be able to contribute against any of the other 2 Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Gen 3 anime when they're in Kanto. Do they go to Kanto in the Gen 3 anime? I guess it would make sense for, like, the Leaf Green, Fire Red, Leaf Green tie-in, you know? So that's going to take a little bit more chip down. This is, again, random move. I guess this could be annoying if it decides now that it wants the T-Wave, but I think it's not prioritized too because we're slower. Double Edge is the better of the two moves that could have clicked. Still going to take Sandstorm damage. Ah, Battle Frontier. Yeah. Okay. And we are faster, and Rock Slide... What does the most damage? Surf. Oh, Surf does a metric ton of damage. Cool. I forgot. Dude, I do not remember. I think that's probably like right around when I stopped watching the anime. That's crazy they fought the Reggies. He fought Reggie Fills with me. That's crazy. They put Reggie in the game. Okay, now this has to be Raichu, right? Yes, sir. Why does Raichu have Petal Dance? This is going to be Petal Dance or T-Bolt. Or, yeah, Petal Dance or T-Bolt, because they both kill. Okay, T-Bolt is the worst of the two. Question becomes, do we try to... Did we Poison Powder this? Okay, who else could, like, stand in front of this guy? Shuckle could. Shuckle might be the only other guy who could. So it's one of these two to take care of it. And his Focus Plan. It might be better to Poison Powder here. I think it's probably, like, more consistent. We'd love to see it try to T-Wave us, though. Because Poison Powder means it's going to guarantee be ticking and it won't die. Focus Band means it will die. We're not dead to crit T-Bolt. This will hopefully heal us again out of crit T-Bolt range. We're still already out of T-Bolt range, so that's great. Yeah. I think I just like the certainty of Poison Powder here. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty good roll. Nice. With a heal, we should again be out of crit T-Bolt range. I think we smoothly navigated this. It's just going to be a question of what move Victory Bell is going to click. This always T-Bolt. Against Victory Bell, after a T-Bolt, this is going to always still bait Sludge Bomb. Against Victory Bell, Sludge Bomb. We can ball against. Do someone who baits Giga Drain. We do. Do we want to make the swap now or later, I guess is the question. Probably later, yeah. Shuckle doesn't need to take any more damage. Ooh, crit there's not fun. Especially because we don't get to attack. Yeah, no. It wouldn't matter if I click 6 of this or not. Yeah. I think Meganium's just so much more versatile. So this is always going to be Sludge Bomb. There are times it could be Giga Drain here. But this is most likely Sludge Bomb. Cool. Okay, this is going to be Giga Drain or Lovely Kiss. We would prefer Lovely Kiss. Giga Drain also works. Sky Attack takes 40 self-damage. So as long as we're above 40, this should be good. We also have 1 Sky Attack left. Oh, it is Focus Band, too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It seems just like in general you need a grass type here. And you need, of course, a Farfetch'd. Damn. I should have been way more afraid to do that. But it's Farfetch'd. Like, I would have found another line. It still probably would have been a little sketch, but who cares? All right. 2 fights left. No, whatever. I just want to rearrange my team, and I'm used to going to the party box for that. This is Omar... Farfetch'd. Buckles is Farfetch'd to a level. I'm gonna give Farfetch another level. Meganium, Shuckle, Slowbro, and then our backup mon. We don't need to learn that Drio. Because it's true, but a flying one does appear to help significantly. Oh, this should just be a Lum. This needs to be Miracle Seed. Cool. And then Lum for Hugh. And then who doesn't already have Berry Juice? Farfetch needs a berry. Yeah. But Dodrio never left the gauntlet. Cool. So, who else needs it? You need a Miracle Seed. Shuckle needs a berry. Shuckle just needs a berry juice instead as well. All right, we need to heal everyone up, and I think we need to give one level to... We're giving a level to Worcester, and we need to give a level to Meganium. Light Screen? Do we have room for that? Yeah, I can't see us. We don't get rid of Giga Drain. We don't get rid of Poison Powder. We don't get rid of Synthesis. I think in principle, in an idea, it seems all right, but it's like we kind of want the move slots. Yeah. Anyone else I said I was going to give a level? You can probably do that. You're a Sackmon, so I'm going to give you another level. Because... Just because. Did we need the Heartstone to hit the range against... No, we need the Cherry Berry to hit the range. Did we need the extra level to hit the range against Tugatick? I think I want to double check that. Do we need the Heartstone to get it then? It's probably better to have the Cherry Berry, right? Yeah. Yeah. I only brought... if I had a better line in some of these places, I'm going to go 41 on this. I think it's good to have a Sackmon. Like, if I went through the lines and I was like, oh, we don't have anything that fills in this slot, let's just bring them on that in case we get into a jam or something gets weird, we can do that. We're going to go... I have my Repel on, right? Okay, we do. All right, these last two fights are a little... This is the new patch. These next two fights are a little bit scary. I don't think we've ran into anything that's been changed on the patch yet. Yeah. Maybe there actually might have been some moveset stuff that I wasn't aware of, but okay. Best case here would be Rock Slide Flinch. T-Wave's fine. Oh yeah, Chuck had a couple of mons on his team reduced, which is perfect for the place that we're in the game. I'll never have to fight pre-nerf Chuck. Okay. We're swapping? Who are you swapping to? I guess it has to be Vileplume. Yeah. Well, this is fun, I guess. That did a surprising amount for a swap. So it's going to be Petal Dance. We go into Farfetch'd on. Maltese can't get there. It has that focus band. It might be better to start with Maltese here. Yeah, I think I'm going to start with Maltese here. Don't hit me with the 10% confusion on Pedal Dance. Okay. Psychic, we are faster. I don't think Psychic is quite going to kill here. Unless we get a high roll or a crit. It also is Focus Band. So, many ways to get screwed there. Alright, are we dead? We are dead to some rolls of Sludge Bomb. We are faster, and it does have a Focus Band, which is the only reason we're hesitating here. It could also click Synthesis. I don't know if it sees that it's dead and decides to hit a damaging move. I guess it depends on the Sludge Bomb roll. That's a Focus Band proc. Beautiful. Okay, let's hope for a low roll. That's why we brought it to sack. We were kind of expecting something like that. Okay. Fair enough. This is what we brought him for. Right. Who is... Who is... Alright. We love Focus Band. Okay, let's see what Worcester can do. They are faster. Let's just see not back-to-back Focus Band procs. That would be really sad. Cool. Is this going to bring in Tug-a-Dick? No, it's going to... no, it should. Yeah. Are we faster? We are faster. What do we have on this? We have a normal healing berry. I think it's definitely we rip Sky... Do we need Sky Attack for the next fight? Huh. We kind of want it for Murkrow. I feel like getting this thing dead is probably more important, so I'm going to rip this. I think it's like a 50-50 for this to kill. Damn, Farfetch really popped off in this gauntlet. Okay. So this is Ice Beam that always kills. I believe we go through... Meganium wants to come in on Waterfall. So we can go through Amistar or we can go through Shuckle on that. I think Flareon is going to be used on... Flareon is going to be used on that. I mean, Amistar is going to be used on Flareon, so we're going to go here. Cool. The worst thing we could see here would be... Do we ever wait around for another turn? I don't think we have the luxury to wait around for another turn in case it clicks Sing. Okay, Waterfall's fine. Alright. Now we need to dodge a crit. We can definitely kill it with 2 Giga Drains, and we are faster, but we need to dodge an Ice Beam crit. Or get a Sing Miss. Wow, that is monumentally better. Especially because we needed to go Miracle Seed to make the range there. Okay, we're back even after the Focus Band procs. That's actually probably more important than getting the Focus Band proc. Yeah. I think it's slot... I think slot 1 and 4 are normal AI, and I think 2 is basically random moves, and 3 is very likely to not do it. Is my understanding. Okay, this is a bunch of mons we're expected to use here. Who takes the least damage from Flamethrower? Slot 1 is increased. Okay, so 4 is... Can you use it every... Wow, okay. That's good to know. So, So, slot 1 is increased. Slot 2 is... Makes AI go wonky and then can click random moves. Slot 3 is discouraged. Slot 4, nothing. Yeah. It doesn't apply to every mon. Weird game. Weird game. Flamethrower is the best move that Amistar can come in on, so we're going to go start here. Okay. We still have... Oh, no, we got T-Waved at the beginning. Okay. I was like, we still have our berry, don't we? We do not. So I guess that decides what move I'm clicking. Okay. Iron Tail crit to 72, so I think after the burn chip, we are done with this guy. I want his Quick Claw, too. So speed doesn't matter for this. Cool. So this is going to be Overtail every time. So we go into Slowbro on Iron Tail. And then we go into Shuckle on Shadow Ball. Yeah. I guess we can also see HP-wise what everyone's looking at. Cool. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. That's what I've been saying. Okay, then this is going to be Shadow Ball. We go into Noodles. That is a little scary. Here's the question. Wait, it's going to be Shadow Ball, right? Why don't we just bring in the goat? I'm just going to bring in the goat. Even though it does have Quick Claw. Shadow Ball? Cool. All right, let's see no Quick Claw crit. Let's see no Quick Claw crit. Cool. I'm done talking shit on Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd has done an incredible job in this section. Farfetch'd has killed at least half of the Pokemon here. Mother, it's not the time. I can't access my PC now, Mother. Mother dearest, I write to you. Do not fuckle with the Shuckle. Alright, one more fight in this first half of the gauntlet. Yeah. Does Farfetch appear a lot? No. Farfetch is not in the top 30 Pokemon for at least that fight. Is Farfetch in the top 30 Pokemon for the very first fight where it's solo too? It's a common lead. That makes sense. Your mother can always access you. There's something poetic about that, ain't there? You can always speak to your mother's always there with you no matter what. Oh yeah, we lost another Pokemon. Dude, compare that to the other losses where I'm like, damn. And now I'm like, oh, I forgot that we lost Noctowl during that fight. It's fucking Noctowl. Mother knows best. Okay. We'll get you subbed out. Damn. What are we going to do with all... We have no other normal flying types. Like Farfetch'd or Dodrio or Fearow. Damn. We've lost so much team diversity. Slowbro, Farfetch'd, Shuckle, Omar. Silly game. We don't want Chesto. I mean, do we really... No, I can't go as far as to say we don't need any of those berries anymore, but they're much, much, much less useful. Because there are situations where you only do want to cover for one thing, or you don't want like a berry to be eaten up by a confusion or something like that. They're pretty niche. Like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Made for like stalling situations where you don't want to be like exclusively slept. Yeah. But it is very rare. Okay. Alright. Doing a bump levels on anything. How's the Slowbro versus Golduck 1v1 luck. How sketch is it? And Pidgeot versus Slowbro. I'm going to give him one more level. Alright, let's do this last fight. Okay, what do we have to do to proc this proper? Let me do a save state like here. What do we have to do to proc this fight properly so we can get the fuck out? Oh, I see. We need to proc it over there. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Yeah, step away. Yeah, step away from the office. Sir, step away from the computer. Sir, step away from the computer. Bow, bow, bow. Why did they keep on calling it bird Pokemon? They're not bird Pokemon. They're flying types. Also, what up, Jesse? We want to... This thing is Quick Claw that we're going to ignore because we're slower. Tornadus isn't a bird. Psybeam. Oh, we're playing 30% Simulator. Let's go. But they're not birds. They're flying types. I love 30% Simulator. I guess, okay, that does make sense if he is a Golduck and he's talking about bird Pokemon. Okay. Cool. Altaria Motive. That looks like that should 3-tap. Slowbro, good Pokemon. I think Murkrow's going to come in next. Oh, it's going to be Murkrow clicking like Shadow Ball, right? Bandano. Oh, that is Berserk Cheat. Did not notice that when prepping. Okay. So we're already always dead to Shadow Ball. So, I mean, we first make this swap, of course. I mean, we could just have it kill itself. But I mean, once it snaps out, I guess we're in trouble. That's going to do so much damage. Yeah. We're not faster. Wing attack non-crit doesn't kill. Oh, so this is going to be wing attack or... I mean, we could just have it kill itself. Did that do 50% exactly? It did. So if it... But then if it snaps... See, we're at a crossroads here. I think we probably just ball with Farfetch'd. Well, I don't think... We don't even need Slash the crit. Slash kills. We just need to not get crit. Yeah. We need to not get crit or to self-confuse. I think we're fine on that. Oh, wow. Snap out on 1? Surely not snap out on 1 crit. Okay, cool. Nah. That was the right play, though. Covering snap out on 1. Okay, now we just have Pidgeotto in the back. This is going to be Double Edge or Sky Attack. First, we begin with Shuckle. It always begins with Shuckle. Is this thing... It's a speed tie with Amistar if it's -1. So we're going to go into our good pal Noodles. Noodles is such a good Shuckle nickname. I love the cute little Shuckle. You're just a big Pidgeot. You're just a big Pidgeot out here. I'm going to go Sandstorm because we're going to swap into... Sky Attack Crit does 48 because we're going to swap into Amistar to finish this off. Crit Sky Attack is 48 is the number we are thinking about. -1, is it a speed tie? -1, it is a speed tie. Cool. Hey! Thanks for popping through, Skelly. Hope your run goes well. Pidgeot. Dude, the Pidgeot sprite looks so... Pidgeot looks so good. So majestic. Thank you for the unfollow, refollow. I'm gonna go String Shot. Cool. Okay. So that makes it a speed tie with Omar. So Omar might be like super, super fine here. Oh, we can actually stay in for one more, can't we? I don't think it matters. I don't think we should even. Well, I mean, we're not dead to crit. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason we can just win right here. We're not dead to crit. Yeah. I'm just being a bit of a fool to not swap. I guess Steel Wing defense drop crit. Yeah, I think it would have to be exactly there to punish us would be Steel Wing defense drop into crit, speed tie win, Pidgeot crit. But we're fine. As part 1 of the Gauntlet down. Pretty pog. Feel like just flying away now, Sag. Okay, can we, my first question is, I'm going to definitely do a save state to check this. Can we get the encounter here before we trigger the next fight? No. The answer is no. I must run away. Great, more orange berries. Worthless. Yeah. Well, that's why I did the save state. That's something, I don't feel bad about save stating stuff like that, especially playing through on the first time. It's like, if I don't know, I don't feel bad. Yeah, you're not gonna call up the council on me, I hope. Where the past meets the present. Okay, so we can finally get this corpse out of our party. What do you mean? I'm not in the gauntlet. You're in the gauntlet. Can I not use a PC? Okay, I'm like, just testing. Just asking. Yeah. Yeah, I could even see that. Whereas, like, if you accidentally trigger a fight or you trigger, like, the wrong fight. I think with how difficult the game is, it, like, feels pretty reasonable to do stuff like that. Okay. So what is waiting for us at the second half of this gauntlet? I guess it makes sense that it's locked. Like, it toggles locked, even though you can get back here. It's probably is more straightforward. Was Hop here? Hop was here at the very, very beginning. Hop was here a hop minute ago. Where are we? You can leave after this fight one time. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these back-to-backs? I would assume this is a back-to-back. No, it's just a single ferret? Oh, it's level 50 and 40. Why? Why? Why are we like this? Why is this game like this? Who designed this game? Get fucking John Kaizo on the line. I've got words for Jonathan Kaizo. Liam smoking crack. Shoutouts to the smoking crack. Anyways. Arbok. Hitmon. That's Lee? Or is that Chan? That's Lee. Okay. Let's see what our fights look like. Ah, Quick Claw. Great. Can you? Eggy is dead to crits. Man, I would love a ground type. Oh, you need to get synced out of existence. Yeah, there we go. AI, I feel like I'm doing flashcards every time I see a status move. You know what I'm saying? I see the status move, and then I'm like, okay, slot 3. What does slot 3 mean? You know? Slot 3 means unlikely to click move. Why does it mean that? God only knows. God only knows what I do to beat this fucking game. Even Garcia's knows. Was it? Yeah, it did not exist yet. This is probably going to be like a Shuckle 41 with a... I guess Lum makes sense to... Well, I mean, it's only going to be Earthquake. Healing would be nice. Should I trust my knowledge of... It makes more sense to go Lum. To cover it just in case. Which sucks, because, like, it would be really nice to get the extra healing, because that means Shuckle could probably solo this, but and that's more consistent. Plus, we can probably swap around to a bunch of different mons after. And then this guy, Rock Slide. This is always going to beat Rock Slide. Ow. I mean, Shuckle also... Dude, Shuckle's so good. Why do they make Shuckle so good? This is a Miracle Berry, so if we can get faster than it, we can wreak havoc. Ooh. That would be nice. We just need a tiny bit of chip. Actually, there's probably a lot of mons. Oh, we just need the bait Earthquake? How come you don't bait Earthquake? You need the bait Earthquake. Do we have a Mon who gates guaranteed Earthquake? That's not guaranteed. Yeah, I see where having a bulky electric type would be really nice here. I miss you, Flaffy. Actually, we never had Flaffy on this run. Can the goat Farfetch do it again? They'd also want to come in on that. Who's the Mon who... Actually, it was this guy. So we just need chip from someone else. Or we could even... One level makes it even cleaner. Shuckle should be pretty healthy at the end of this, right? And this will always bait Earthquake. I mean, yeah, we could probably do something like that, where Shuckle and then undetermined flying type. And that makes more sense to put Lumberry on this, where Shuckle could come back and forth between baiting Earthquake, waste moves. And then, I mean, if... Oh, well, then we just do that. On the turn... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. On the turn that Arbok is going to die, we bring in... what bird is the safest to do this? Well, we need a bird who's faster. It's probably Firo. Can this miss? This can't miss. On the turn that... No, and we can do it that way because Quick Claw proc wouldn't matter. On the turn that that's going to die, we bring in... I'm going to say Undetermined Bird. With a Lumberry is going to be our plan here. To kill that. Because then it will have... We'll have Sandstorm Chip kill it on that turn. It'll kill it at the end of the turn, bring in the next Mon. You don't have Quick Claw, you have Miracle Berry. We just have a bird that one-shots. Okay. What's next? Ah, stupid Meowth. Meowth, that's wrong. Who's this? Pokemon Jaime. We're actually going to cut this, bring this down here. I mean, this looks, again, like something Shuckle could handle. I hate your weird-ass moveset. And the fact that you are also Giga Fast. Yeah, this probably begins with Shuckle. The question is, do you have the gumption for this to end with Shuckle? What about you as well? It's probably like Shuckle Meganium, I would guess. Because Shuckle baits, Bubble Beam, very rarely Thunder. Slash being higher hit move is scary. Yeah. So this is probably like Shuckle, Meganium. Meganium's going to have a berry. Yeah, Shuckle might just be able to do it themselves. It's another thing where PP is going to matter a handful on the Shuckle. Shuckle's just such a good Pokemon. But that means Meganium is our next Pokemon that we're bringing. Who's the end of the gauntlet? It is Eugene. Okay. So Jaime, and then this is Derek. Pokefan. I'm going to assume this looks like a Meganium moment. Yeah, definitely opens with Meganium. Meganium with a probably with a Cherry Berry to cover the T-Bolt, or I mean a Lumberry to cover that. We click Poison Powder, and then because then it has no healing, it's going to eventually die through the Mons that we do. And then I think this is also going to be... Oh, Shuckle does take a lot from this. Maybe it really just is Giga Drain, Giga Drain. I think Giga Drain probably is more consistent. Or slower. Yeah, it's probably Giga Drain, Giga Drain. Yeah. I think that just happens, right? Tim. Electric Pokemon having Petal Dance as a coverage move is evil. That is not fun for the whole family. Psychic T Norman. Oh, this needs to be swamped. Psychic. So we still have 3 Pokemon slots left for this. Okay. Yeah, of course, Shuckle's going to be cool to stand in front of this. Can Jolteon with a magnet, perhaps? Then when do you learn Thunderbolt? 44, right at the level cap. Unfortunate. Rock Guy? Giga Drain, not Rock Guy. You get Thunderbolt at 42, which is something I guess we should think about. You can definitely get that with a magnet. Oh, I didn't save. I was like, why? It seems like it's doing the same amount of damage. 42 with a magnet. Bingo. Xatu, Slowbro, Eggy, Porygon, Raichu, 42, the magnets. Always gets there, make sure that we don't get in a weird situation where it sets up stuff. This is going to bring in this guy, clicking Giga Drain or Sleep Powder, which I think could also be Meganium. Giga Drain or Sleep Powder. This Focus Band as well. Fucking Focus Band. Do we have a bird that can take Psybeam crit? Because if we have a bird that can take Psybeam crit, we can go into Meganium, Poison Powder it, and then cover Focus Band that way. Or we could just do it with this guy as well. You're slower than this. Focus band. I think this always is going to be... What do you say Raichu's taking? It could be either or. It probably starts with Meganium. 41 with a Lum. Starts with that, and then... Oh, what are we going to do against you? Can Raichu also... Can't quite win every time. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I beat Emerald Kaizo. I think like probably about a month ago at this point. That shit was crazy. It was on a run where I thought I was going to lose. Like I wouldn't say completely given up hope, but I was like the run was cursed even though it made it to the Elite Four. But we did it. Yeah, now we found a new way to slam our head into a wall. Maybe this is just Shuckle here. But it having Sleep Powder is really annoying and Focus Band. I mean, if it's poisoned... Oh, I think I forgot about the line I was doing before. Because then we could probably use Shuckle for one of these other guys. These are going to be stallers as well. Because we go through this, hopefully Beta status move, Poison Powder this, and then it's going to be Psybeam. We just need a bird that can take a crit Psybeam. Which I think was you. No, you can't take a crit Psybeam. Most of the time you can take a crit Psybeam at 43. What about you? What about you straight it? No, but then if it's, what you call it? Psybeam or Giga Drain, we're just kind of screwed there. Do we just ball with Farfetch'd? Yeah. We came to the same conclusion at the same time where it's just like, is it just time to ball? I don't know how to do that fraction. 10%. I like those odds. For the bird for this first fight, can Farfetch be that guy? Yeah, Farfetch is that guy. Farfetch would need to be 44 to be that guy. We might need to bring two birds. Might need to bring two birds. Okay. Yeah, Skyjack is recoil. Really? You think it's safe to go 44? Doesn't this guy sometimes come to... Chuck? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. Fuck it, we'll go 44. I'll trust you. If I can do that, because if I die, it's your fault. No, I think that makes sense, and the numbers back it up. It's gonna be oh, I guess this has to be Lum in case of or in this fight. In this fight, this needs to be Lum. Okay. Back in this fight, yeah, we would come in on the more likely Giga Drain. Could be Sleep Powder. We hold this fight. I guess we also hold the Lum here for the confusing the power. Mega Horn, I think is 100% base, but 90% accuracy. I think that's the best bug move. Yeah, and Pin Missile. Wow, I love early gen terrible bug moves. Let out kill this, bringing this guy, clicking Ice Punch. Do we go Bro v Bro? Our Bro is slow. Why is our slow Bro slower than their slow Bro? Had it next patch. Why is our Bro so slow? I guess... Oh, this isn't dead to crit. I mean, as long as someone... how many slots do we have left? We have Farfetch'd, Shuckle, Meganium are coming. Farfetch'd, Shuckle, Meganium. I think that's all we have so far. And how many more fights? 2 more. So we can bring another slot for this. Because we just need 1 Mon to chip this. It's going to be this guy killing it. It's going to be Ice Punch every time. We could go into this guy. No. Ice Punch. Yeah, we probably bring Slowbro. I mean, Slowbro also is like a pretty good bring across the board. Slowbro chips it a little bit. Slowbro's job is just to chip, so we're going to say that this is a Lum to avoid freeze and confusion. And then we'll just have Raichu come in and finish this off. Does it? Oh yeah, I guess in case we get into a jam there, it could be useful. Let's see. This will bring in that, and then we'll kill it finally with Raichu. What are you baiting? Most likely Surf, which is cool to come into Raichu, who's at full health, can take a crit Surf and is faster. Twisted Spoon just needs a little bit of chip for Thunderbolt to kill. Okay, and then I believe Porygon clicking Tri-Attack. Now this seems like a Shuckle moment. This is probably a Shuckle Meganium. Yeah. It definitely seems like a Shuckle Meganium finish off here. If Shuckle's not already 41, I think Meganium is already 41. It's going to be a Lum to cover that, and then this will be a Berry. Hype. You're almost there. Damn, having a Dark type would have been cool here. I guess also potential for Farfetch'd to come in and kill this based on baiting moves. It has leftovers, which is fucking annoying, but we should be able to kill that out. Then level 50 Furret with Quick Attack. Great. Well, I guess I have a sinking idea about who can stand in front of a normal type and wreak havoc. Like a based human. Based on what? Pokefan Ruth. This should just be, especially because this thing doesn't have healing, this should just be Shuckle. But Shuckle is someone, I forget who said yesterday that Shuckle comes to every fight after you get it, and I am believing this to be the truth even more now. Yeah, because this guy's just going to stand here. Submission. Remix to submission. And then I assume everyone else who's coming here is just praying it swaps in on the right status move if it does come. And we still have one last slot that we might need for this. Berserk Gene Raticate. Beautiful. Great start. I love Raticate. Raticate has never caused any problems for me or my family. Ow. Huh. Sound like a true fan. True. All of our skeptical tile enjoys. Who leads this fight? Oh, Sag. Oh, Sag. This guy? For real? I guess because it 2-taps. And probably 1-taps with the, if it hurts itself in confusion. I guess Meganium's usually faster. Yeah, I guess you lead a Slowbro and... It's like Slowbro or Shuckle, right? I mean, we could slow it down. What do we gain from that? Or we could disable... It's not going to disable. I guess the question is, like, who do you want to gamble with? Let's go gambling. Offensive physical moves of Bubble Beam. Motherfuckers love Bubble Beam. I mean, baiting double, like, leading Slowbro and swapping a meeting in the Shuckle isn't, like, the worst plan in the world. But, I mean, getting guaranteed damage also seems pretty solid. I'm going to think about... I think we're probably going to bring Amistar. I want to see what the rest of this team looks like. And what are we going to use for the rest of this team, you know? Trying to hit the Macargos. Macargo beep. Oh, this is Focus Band? This is probably going to be another Farfetch gets the ball and finds out. Farfetch gets the fuck around and or find out. Yeah. This is the last fight of the gauntlet. So if Shuckle has still... I mean, if Farfetch has still continued to fuck around and has not found out, they probably get another chance to here. Focus Band is evil. I don't like Smeargle as much. I mean, Smeargle is annoying, but... Focus Band is more annoying. Rat, Hitmon, Glock-Tillery, Clinton. So this is probably Far-Fetched / Slowbro. What do we do about this guy? You have Ice Beam, so this is not going to be as fun. You're slow as hell, though. Competitive Smeargle. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Competitive Smeargle is also a pain in the rear. Both the ability and in the competitive world. Raichu? Question mark? Raichu seems like is this still Act Drop? 50% the drop Act? Whack. And it's Quick Claw. I didn't even notice it was Quick Claw. 43 gets us there. Okay. So this is going to be Farfetch, probably with a Berry, Slowbro, Berry, Bad Jolteon will also hold a Magnet here. So I guess we'd probably go like, depending on what's being baited. If it's Octazooka being baited, we go here and then we go on this into Raichu and then Prey. Yeah. It's true, yeah. Having that in the background means that Raichu is free to just do whatever, live their best life even. Okay. Which leads, we still got Shuckle. We still have, who's Meganium? I think Meganium's probably going to be a Pivot Mon during this fight. This might be Shuckle here. Chances of Quick Claw, I believe it's the same as... Oh, that's higher. That's much higher. 20... We'll round up, say 25%. 1 in 4 Quick Claw. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Areno. probably an Amistar bring, right? Yeah, I think it's a lead. We lead Shuckle. We lead Shuckle with a berry. I think there's probably going to be a situation where we pivot through Meganium, who... Can we even go 42 on Meganium at this point? Meganium will probably be 42 at this point. Yeah. Berserk Gene crit seems like a... That's a break the keyboard moment. That's a break the keyboard moment for sure. Because what do you bait? Double edge, and then coming into you on double edge with the chip, the -1. Yeah. Yeah, Berserk hit through confusion, crit, 2% max roll, the kill Shuckle. We were never winning the game. The game was never ours to win, if that's the case. Those are some you just got to be like, yeah. My Kabutops is so good for this, yeah. If only we had Kabu. Huh. Yeah. Hopefully we get one hurt by confusion and we're just able to clear this up. But in that case, we have like the Rock Slide bailout as well. It might be worth it to go 42 on Amistar there. Actually, probably worth it to go. How many fights do we have after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we're probably safe to go 42, especially on mons that are important. Because Bumblebee, yeah. Something was being cooked up there. Something, somewhere was being cooked up. Who knows what it was? Rat's going to be Shuckle plus Omar. All right, I think we've got our plan for the gauntlet. I'm going to run to the bathroom again real quick before we start so I can stay locked in. And this will probably take us to... I mean, we'll go through the gauntlet, we'll get our encounters, and then we'll probably call it for today there. Don't want to do too crazy long. Oh, we're already 3 hours. I need to actually finish the next Crystal video. Oh, what up, Munch? I have arrived. Steelix? What about Steelix? Wait, who are we trying to hit? Who's trying to hit? Ah, man, that felt good. I mean, we always try to know. All of us always trying to hit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Schoolboy Chad. Ah! Big screen. Accidentally full screened. Oh, I guess we are technically still in a gauntlet. I'm just so used to using that interface. Okay, we are bringing Shuckle, Farfetch'd. Meganium, Slowbro, Amistar. Well, are we only swapping out one? I think we're only swapping out Raichu for Noctowl. I'm hanging in there. Living my best life. Shuckle, Farfetch'd, Slowbro, Raichu, Meganium, Amistar. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh, where's Munch? Munch was dreams of Taco Bell. Visions of Taco Bell dancing in his head. We're gonna love on that. We're gonna love on that. And we're gonna go berry juice on everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like especially if you don't lose them on, you could probably do them back to back. But the leaving is nice. The leaving is nice, even just for getting PP back up. The leaving is nice. Okay. I think the first fight that Raichu comes to, they go 42, so we can bump 42. That's especially why we want to do that. There's no reason to have Spark. Shuckle gets a level. You get 2 levels. Double Edge? Just the Suicide Bomber? Double Edge and Skytech are effectively the same thing, just one gets resisted. Yeah, I think we'd rather just have... Oh, but Double Edge does have higher PP. This only matters for gauntlets. I think we probably keep what we have. I mean, if we didn't have cut, we'd probably put it there, but I think we probably just keep what we have. Cool. And no other levels I think we're bumping. Everyone already 41? Yeah, okay. Hold Berserk Gene and Persim at the same time. Exactly. Go to +2 and don't get confused. You just gotta use Berserk Gene on a... I don't know the ability. Own Tempo. I wouldn't quite use that word, but HMs are a little silly. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Like, Skytack is the just go-to thing for this guy. All right, to get back, I guess we got to do this again. This. Cool. All right. These are the mons we want. This is the thing we're doing. Let's keep going. But we get a lot of encounters after this, right? I guess that's a little bit better. Because we get map. On the map. Oh, I didn't really think about this, but we're kind of really. Oh, the Skytack thing is brand new. We are on the forefront of Farfetch'd technology. That's actually awesome. Because after this, once we get to Olivine, well, we get this one, which is always going to be Fortress, which is awesome. Then we get this one, which is going to be... we probably get one of these. I think we go for this table, I would assume. Because Mareep would be a not horrible miss. Magnemite seems kind of cool, too. Oh, but this is Magnemite without Levitate. Yeah. Argument for Horsey here. But don't we have a lot of fishing routes coming up? I think we're going to be flush with water types. Yeah. And we get Wooper too. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm just thinking with Jolteon we probably want more diversity. What are we going to get in Olivine? We might get the Horsey in Olivine. Yeah. Ooh, Staryu. Interesting. But we get decisions to make. Lighthouse. Oh, are we able to walk in the lighthouse once we get here? Can we go get our bad egg and hatch it? But yeah, this is always that guy. We're going to make a decision about this table. I don't know if we quite get this one. I think we almost certainly surf there. These type of tables are done. Yeah. Post price, damn. We're never going to get that other egg. Can I look up mystery egg? Nah. Dugong gets Encore? Interesting. 53. Early seal. Oh, no, it only gets it at 76. That's pretty early, you're right. No, I get what you mean. But yeah, we still get a lot of encounters here. God, and soon we'll be able to get Sneasel soon. But yeah, we also, I know we can go get this. I know this depends on our, because we can surf now. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can get this. I don't know if we can get our Toho Falls. Actually, I think we can get our Toho Falls, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Because I think this is like, I don't want to say the equivalent of fishing sim, but because we get surf, so much opens up to us. Yeah. Can we get Mount Mortar as well? Oh, I guess this is this going to be our fishing sim too. Yeah, this is essentially going to be our fishing sim because we're using this for Whooper. We know that. Yeah. Mount Mortar, you delay for Haunter. Where Haunter? Did they get rid of Haunter on the table? Don't just... Oh, all these have different tables. Where the fuck is Haunter? Huh. No more Haunter? 2-floor inside surf. Ah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Always the weird ghost. It's the weird ghost on the surfing table. So we need Seadra and Quillfish, as per usual for fishing simulators. Static. Interesting. This is later. Yeah, but I mean, regardless, we get a lot of encounters in this section. I'm just delaying doing the gauntlet because I'm scared. Anyhoozle, let's do the gauntlet and just win all of our fights and be the greatest that no one ever was. Everything's in order. Let's have Noodle do their thing. Let's use our Noodle. Bow, bow, bow. Let's try something I learned today. Pulls out a Glock. Schoolboy Chad goes to an American school. Okay. EQ, we have the Lum to cover the rare glare. We shouldn't see the rare glare, but just in case. The scary move we are looking out for is... Oh, yeah, and this is important, that we need to... make sure this thing... We kill this thing on a turn where it dies to Sandstorm. How much does Wrap do? Wrap does 1/16. Wrap count, sand count. So it's done one sand, 0 wraps. So sand does 1/8. So this is currently at 1/8 health. So we're gonna go wrap here. So now that's wrap. I guess that doesn't include the little bit of chip from wrap proper, which is another 2%. Okay, so that's another sand chip of damage, and that is a chip of wrap damage. So that's 2/8. I guess that'd be 4/16. So it's done. It has like 5/16 of damage done. think we just click wrap again. Which is another 2%. So we'll say 4 additional percent on that. There's a sand count. There's a wrap count. Okay. So that is sand's done 3/8, wrap's done another. So that's like 4/8. I mean, we could just look at the ruler too. There's like 45% left. I think we're gonna have to probably put up another sandstorm. I think the best thing to do here is on this earthquake, we're going to go into Worcester. Worcester is going to take a tiny bit of chip from the sand. Cool. Okay, that's sand count 4. This is going to be a damaging move that does a little bit less to Arbok. Might be Giga Drain. Oh, it does glare because it's faster. That actually works out really nicely. Cool. So that's the end of the sandstorm. Okay. So we're going to start the sandstorm back up. Crit earthquake is 32. That's the number we are wary of. Okay, let's see how much this number changes. So say that's about like 33. Went from like 33 to 2. So probably 2 more sandstorms do this. Huh. So I'm going to go string shot, not because it matters, but to waste a turn. Because I think with wrap, Arbok would die. Okay, so Sandstorm next turn is going to kill. This is going to be Earthquake, and we should be chilling here. Nice. And then Hitmonlee is slower, has a Miracle Berry, and Sky Attack Self-Recoil should only do 32 or 33 to us. Now that's Shuckle Gaming right there. That is Shuckle Gaming if I've ever seen it. I feel good about that one. That's some damn good play. Okay. Question is for the next fight, do we want to lead Meganium or do we want to lead... it has a Miracle Berry. -1, is it slower? What is Shuckle Bait? Bubble Beam? Ah, I see why we do it now. Yeah. Beautiful play from Shuckle there. So this is going to be berries on both of these goons. Lead Raichu? I'm going to lead their Pokemon? Thinking Emoji? Yeah. We lead Shuckle here so we can slow it down for this guy to come in. Cool. Alright, how are you, Singular Meowth? We're getting close to the next route, right? Cool. Yeah. We could get our encounter here if we want it. Okay, you are just Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Okay. You're going to click Bubble Beam. Oh no, you might lower... Actually, them lowering our speed on the swap-in would be pretty annoying. Okay, now this thing will be slower than Meganium. this thing doesn't have the ability to heal. So, I think we probably go into Meganium right away. Yeah. I think our headbutt... Shuckle user. I do like Shuckle. I think our headbutt table is complete for that, so I think we just have to pick a table. Okay. Headbutt does a little bit less damage, but has the flinch chance. So we're going to open with this. Slash high crit, which is scary. Cool. We are not dead to crit. I think we go Giga Drain to make, if Slash doesn't crit again, to be even safer. I guess having Steel type would be good. Cool. That's pretty clean. That wasn't bad at all. God, Shuckle's so, again, Shuckle's so good. Being able to speed control there, incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's no other option but headbutt at the battle area, so we're going to do that, and then, okay. Pokefan Derek. This is just Meganium. Oh yeah, Meganium just wins this. I forget what it's called. The battle, it's not the battle frontier, it's not the battle tower, maybe? The battle tower area, you can only headbutt there. No. It's something different than the lighthouse. This thing. I'm gonna show you. I mean this thing. Battle tower. Because you get to finish up your headbutt table here. Yeah. Because there's no grass there. Yeah. No, absolutely not. Yeah, you would hatch it in Lighthouse. Yeah. I think a guaranteed Pineco is a better option than, yeah. Yeah, if your table was done, then you would do that. But I think you're supposed to try to order your table so it's not finished off there. But I guess if you are, you can hatch the berry. Okay, just the berries are worthless to us. What up, Miltank? I'm not hatching there. Okay, I was finna about to say. Hatching there seems like a throw. Unless I guess if your table ended up like that and you can't do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, we chucking. Any chuckers. I'm a chuckster. Yeah, then that makes sense. If you're hatching there, your table's done. But I guess you're just missing Lighthouse because of that. Or you don't get to do Lighthouse. Okay, whatever. You're stupid, Folky fan. Pikachu, we Giga Drain twice and you die. Oh, or we just get a crit. All right, that fight was already decided, so, I mean, getting a crit there. If our luck is a finite resource, sucks, but for ease of speed, that's pretty good. Okay, 3 fights left? 3 fights left. Oh, it's force of habit. I'm not trying to cheat. This is Raichu. I think this is one of, if not the sketchiest fight. Farfetch'd, Slowbro, Shuckle, Meganium, and then you do not have a aligned thing for this. Yeah. One for my odd egg. Maybe is Magmar any good? Because I mean we're lacking a fire type now with no starter anymore, with no Quilava anymore. So having another fire type would be cool. And we probably don't want a normal type. I mean, Elekid's probably good as well. Yeah. Well, that's not saying much. If it's better than Emerald Kaizo, it's like, yes. Is this thing better than a bag of dog shit? Yes. Yeah. I'm only wouldn't be excited about Buzz just because of the electric type parodies. We already have 2. I guess if Raichu gets fucked up, 1 electric type, but I guess it does have like coverage punch move wise, I would imagine. Attempt 4 waiting room. Why are you hating? You can't even get in the club. Stop hating. Yeah. Ooh, cross chop. Cross chop, good. Run 4. If run 3 is in the run, run 4 is the run. And if run 4 is in the run, run 5 is the run. Hating is based. Hating is fun. I do like hating. I sometimes have to stop myself from hating just to hate, because hating is fun. Okay. Who's ready to see... Who wants to see Farfetch'd Ball for the 40,000th time? Sky Attack, Recoil. Okay. This is Focus Band. If this doesn't kill, Farfetch'd dies. So you should probably kill Farfetch'd. Continues the ball. Yeah, this Farfetch'd guy rules. Right. Yeah. Who would have known that Farfetch'd that caused us trouble in the very first run would come back to save us? This is basically random move. This is the story of a girl. 9, which is crit served. I'm so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her when she smiles. Banger. Will we ever confuse this guy? I did. It was me, Munch. Yeah. Yeah. That song slaps. That's some early 2000s banger. Again, 49 is the number we're looking at for in Surf. We've missed all 30% on Confusion here. We are exactly safe for 1 more Surf. The question becomes, is this chipped enough? Do we want to swap in? This is always Surf. Meganium doesn't quite always kill here. But Meganium, they have a Berry Juice. We kind of want Meganium for Porygon. Oh, wait, I forgot this is Raichu's the finish. Yeah. I don't... That number seems wrong. That number seems far, far too high. It's a lot of calories. Ban it. Not dead to crit surf. Not dead to crit skirt. Cool. No secondary effects. Thunderbolt does almost 80%. We're just left with Porygon. Okay, what is Porygon going to click? What is Porygon going to click today? I don't make the facts, I just speak them. A bar. We'll get under this guy. Alright, Shuckle. Just stand around and vibe. We go Sandstorm. Psychic animation is, and sound is aggressive. Ooh, Spadef drop. Don't love that. Okay, that's Sand 1. Omar, who? Is... So, Shuckle... Oh, wait, we gotta worry about chip damage too. How much chip do you take? Sandstorm would do 17. So, Psychic Crit plus Sandstorm would kill Slowbro. So... This thing's gonna be a pain in the rear to kill. Damn, if Slowbro was a little bit healthier, we could bait Shadow Ball and go into Meganium. I think we need to go into Meganium right away, though, to get this poison ticking. Cool. Yeah, it does spend a lot of turns on the field. Okay. This is a little scary, but we need to get this poison down. This is going to be Tri-Attack, sometimes Psychic. Okay, we're fine. Cool. So this is... Actually, I'm pretty sure we just click Recover here. Yeah, because this is going to heal like 60. And we're faster. Yeah. Yeah. Wipe, stop catching up to me. My wipe. Yeah, I guess we can hang out here until we get Tri-Attack status. No status. Fun. I wonder if you're going to click Recover here. It might be in a nice EXP situation, or a health situation where it won't click Recover. But I think that would be fine. Psychic. Okay. Subside it? Yeah. I think to try to clear this off, we, Yeah, I think we do this because it can flinch. It can also try to recover here. Okay, yeah. So I think if we don't get status, we're good. Cool. Just need to do 23. Yeah, we do this. Yep. Okay, two last fights. One is a one Pokemon fight, though. Ooh, your Pokemon have potential. Ooh, banana. I know the Pocket PC doesn't work. Force of habit. What is actually, I deleted my what everyone has. Most people have lums in that. Okay. I keep on doing it. I finish a fight, I hit select. It's what I do. The rat fight. Ooh, that's rough. The rat fight seems... Did you lose any mons in the rat fight? The rat fight seems like pretty scary. That rat seems devious. Okay. Nope. Damn. The goat. Yeah, we're just gonna go berries on everything. Cool. Berries on everything, I guess, except Shuckle. Because hopefully Shuckle can just do this themselves. Who's getting bumped? Shuckle is getting bumped for the next fight. So I think and there's actually a handful of mons that are getting bumped for the next fight, so we're probably going to bump them for these just in case this fight would go sideways. We'll put them in the order for the next fight. Slowbro, Raichu, Meganium, Omar. Yeah. Gator. Oh yeah, I guess I did opt for Omar instead of Gator. Waterfall? Surf better than Waterfall? Surf is 80, Waterfall is 95. Okay. TM homie. I guess this is only going to become annoying. Where's the move deleter? I guess this only becomes annoying once we get to 49 and 1 ancient power. Because we're going to want... We'd probably want to get rid of Surf. Oh, yeah, but we need Surf for double battles. Wokage. What are we going to do in our double battles? Blackthorn. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. This gets another level. I guess we probably lose Ice Beam and then reteach it with a TM. Do we get Ice Beam TMs? Slowbro doesn't get a level. Shuckle gets a level, so we'll do that. Okay. I could probably give Slowbro a level, honestly. Just want to make sure we make it out the gauntlet, and we're going to have a lot of water mons to split stuff through. Ooh. Ew. Okay. What an interesting thing. So then what would we get rid? We'd probably just lose Ice Beam, take Ancient Power instead? Oh, wait, we do it instead of Rock Slide. I'm smoking crack. I'm smoking crack. It's like, man, we have to learn Ancient Power. Is there any move that is similar to the Ancient Power that we could get rid of? I guess it'd be nice to have one that could flinch to bail out, but still, I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me. Such a darling Pokemon. Okay, let's just stand in front of this Furt while it hopefully dies. That is Sandstorm 1. Crit is 22. Sandstorm 2. Do we need Shuckle to slow down the rat in the next fight? I think we do, so we're just going to click Wrap here. Oh, that's nice, at least. They're tutors. Okay. Yeah, 22 is the number we are keeping our eye out for. 22 and then the end of Sandstorm. You know, Rap does like nothing. Rap's an extra 1%. The bar didn't even move for Rap. That's really funny. It didn't even make a dent. Sandstorm's still going. We basically just see how far Shuckle can take this themselves, and then we would start to gamble Mons on random punch swaps. Okay, that's a subsided Sandstorm. Thankfully, we've been very fortunate with secondary statuses. I guess Burn is probably the one we'd be only concerned about just for the chip damage. We lose a little bit. Oh, did I not? I meant to go Lum there. So my misplay actually turned out good for me. That was a crit. No burn. Cool. We love misplaying and not getting punished for it. We love the health bar also not moving. 22, again, is the crit range. I think we might only need 1 or 2 more turns here. Okay, that's not a crit, so I think we should be good. I think it'd have to be... How much do we take from Burn? 13? Exactly max roll crit Burn would kill? I think we go here then. It picked the right one. Max roll crit doesn't kill. Okay. So this is always going to be T-Punch. Which Raichu can take without issue. And I believe the whatchamacallit should kill it here. Sandstorm subsides. Crit quick attack does max 93. It is a speed tie, so this will finish it off. Well, I guess it does matter if it's quick attack. Cool. I had a feeling we would be able to navigate it. I'm glad I bumped my extra levels too. That made these a little bit cleaner. Like, that would have been maybe risky if we didn't bump the Raichu levels there. Pretty good. All right, one last fight, and then we get access to a handful of Pokemon. Yeah. Well, that's a very scary... Well, it's a very scary and level 50 for it. These goddamn furries are too strong. All right. You're in the proper order. I think the only thing we need to change item-wise is we need to give another healing berry to our good pal Shuckle. And we need to give a magnet back to our good pal Raichu. All right. Sailor Eugene and his silly little rat. What you got, Shuck? Mark Shuckleberg. Shuckle. Okay, so we do need to... and the gene. We do need to slow this down. I was trying to remember why this fight is weird. We do need to slow this down so Amistar can be in a better spot for it, because -1 speed, it is just barely faster. So ideally, we just see it hurt itself twice, and then we're chilling. That's great. That didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Okay. So this is going to be... Do we need Chuckle for anyone else? No. This is going to be Irontail. We make the swap. Yeah, we always make the swap. Okay, come on, back to back. Beautiful. I think that's just guaranteed then. Waterfall does so much damage. Holy moly, dude. 73%. And again, Shuckle showing off why they are... we did not need a crit. Shuckle showing off why they are the GOAT. This should be Hitmon probably ripping a fighting type move. Yes, they're doing submission. Which means we might be able to just do this with Slowbro and not have to ball with... well, let's see how these damage rolls go. This is Focus Band as well. And baiting Earthquake is also incredible. We click Psybeam once. Why did I think I needed to ball with Farfetch'd here? I mean, this still is Focus Band. Crit Earthquake to 64, so we're safe. I believe we have a berry, so if this is Focus Band proc, we do get another shot here. Awesome. Okay, and then we just have Glocktillery in the back. This is either Sludge Bomb or Octazooka. I think we at least rip one, because even if we were to get poisoned crit, we'd still get some damage in here. We love Act Drop. 50-50 to get Act Drop. No Act. Cool. All right, this is Quick Claw Artillery, by the way. So this is Octazooka or Sludge Bomb. That is a pretty devious 50-50. That's a very devious 50-50, actually. Okay. Who is going to do the killing blow? Ideally, Raichu. The only person who can take this 50-50 and then beta guaranteed move would be Noodles. So we're going to go Noodles first. We want to see Sludge Bomb. Awesome. This might open up some additional lines. Probably not now. No, definitely not now. We aren't, if we weren't poisoned, we're not dead to max roll crit Octazooka. So this is always the Zuka then. So we go Kimchi on the Zuka. We're dead to, this is Flamethrower, Ice Beam, or sometimes also Sludge Bomb. Okay. We did all of this to just try to not get act dropped. Okay, this is Quick Claw. Quick Claw, Octazooka non-crit doesn't get us. Thunderbolt always kills. As long as we hit. Okay, that's the end of the gauntlet. A bunch of sketchy mons down, only losing Noctowl, who we brought as a planned sack. Well, a non-specifically planned sack, but in case we got into a jam. So I feel pretty good about that. A nice little gauntlet. Down without too much of a hitch. I love seeing the time with the speed up. I don't think I've actually spent 77 hours. I mean, maybe. Ooh. My bad about that, Noodles. Okay. Something else we could grab up here? Oh, this is the path back. Bet. What's the Olivine theme? Cool. What is there to do in Olivine? Let me also make a save state so I don't walk into any fights while we're doing our grand adventure of finding where we grab encounters. I think first we probably want to get is this one, the Guaranteed Battle Tower Pineco. Which I believe is just like on the shore. Sharp Beak. Is it in one of these houses? Wait, why was that Pokemon moving? What the heck? You see that? Who are you? You're like sometimes Chansey? Yeah, you see that? Is that Rhyhorn or is it Chansey? This is an arrival fight. 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 Okay. Is this the good rod? Cool. I think I'm going to get our guaranteed... Is it only Great Ball now? I'm going to get our guaranteed Wooper and our guaranteed Fortress first before we start thinking about others. I never think about others. Huh. Surf Mail. Oh, we got to buy some Surf Mail too. 222. Yeah, if that was going to be a fight, that's a load save state moment. If that's a fight. I do not fuck with that. We do not fuck with you. Why do you seem odd? Okay, whatever. Battle Tower ahead. Opening now. God. Walking to someone staring at you. Sketchy. Is it you? Is it you? Oh, Monica Monday. Classic Monica Monday moment. Okay. Classic. All right, we got to headbutt this tree for a handful of minutes to get this 5% low encounter. Level 10. Meta setting mons. From my understanding, Jolteon is one of them. Jolteon is like considered one of, if not the best Pokemon in the game. I think Sneasel's up there too. Oh man, it's a shame we don't have any knowers here. Do we have any knowers here? But I know Jolteon's really good. Starmie, Jolteon, Dragonite. Aerodactyl, right? Aerodactyl is kind of a guy. Heracross. Oh, Heracross. I forgot about Heracross. Heracross definitely is a guy. Yeah. Yeah, was it you, Sal, that was saying that basically a lot of your Kanto is specifically routed around getting Gligar? Like, the entirety of Kanto is routed to just make sure that happens? Yeah. Oh, we do have a Jolteon. You get an Eevee and you get to choose. A Tackle and Pin Missile. Yeah. I don't think we're going to run into too much issue capturing this anyways. Ideally not. Air used to be guaranteed, but they changed with the new patch. Interesting. Isn't there's a gift Aerodactyl now, right? Something like that. There's some gift trades that are changed, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's do the Headbutt Bonanza. This is probably going to take a second. Eggs. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, so we got to get Chansey then. Oh, there we go. I can't wait for this thing to boom. Okay. Ow. Oh, yeah. I did remember reading that. Ow. What is the Pineco food? Bagworm. What is the pine? It spits out fluid that it uses the glue tree barks, like maple syrup. We can go pancake. If we're going like cutesy nickname, we go syrup. Ew, what is the little tree? Why is he looking like a gremlin in his little sprite? I kind of like pancake. Pineco, pancake, pineco. We got any other thinkers? Any thinkers in chat? Pancake it is. Okay. When does this guy evolve? 31. When does it learn boom? When does it boom? How does it boom? How does it slap? Cool. I assume we're just looking for bulk on this. I think everything else is secondary. I mean, we would like it to do damage, but I think we just need bulk. So HP, defense, BDEF. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I don't think you could ask for more. I mean, high special attack is here nor there, but I don't think you could ask for more. That's a pretty good pancake. That's a chocolate chip pancake right there. Cool. Okay. Whooper? Let's go get a Schwooper. What a special attacking move are we ripping on Pineco? I actually legitimately have no clue. Oh, I guess grass moves? Or no, wait. Yeah, I'm uncertain. Okay. If I was a Whooper, where would I be? Oh, defense, not attack. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, huh? What is this silly little pine tree doing? Yeah, defense and attack. Okay, would have enjoyed better attack, but cool. Where are you, water? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Map. Mahogany Town. Wrong city. No. Ecrotech. Super Rod. Good Rod. We need the early morning table. So I think we're going to have to save, most likely. No, I don't want to do that. No. What is the surfing table? Oh, Goldeen Magikarp. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Do we happen to already be early morning? I don't know the colors of the screen that well. I think we actually are. 6 a.m. Crystal, time of day. Yep, we're actually in the right table that we want. Awesome. Guaranteed Goldeen? Do you delay this? But we have guaranteed Wooper. Don't we want guaranteed Schwooper? Isn't Wooper really fucking good? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. I don't know. I am but a fool. Okay, I don't. Sometimes there is some crazy Johnny Be Good Wooper fucking Goldeen tech. Actually, for Elite Four round 3 against Red 5, if you use Goldeen and you spell their name backwards when you catch them, it actually one-shots his entire team. There's always something. You never know. You have Stun Spore, don't you? You do. I hate when the switching back in the box sometimes just hangs for a little bit. I'm like, are we good? Are we cool, bro? You have a lot of moves. This is gonna be a level 38 Wooper. Am I reading that right? Why is this Wooper fucking double cheeked up? What the hell? I don't love this double cheeked up Wooper. He's kind of actually scary. We're bringing you. Does Noodles? How's Noodles feel? Noodles is fine. Meganium's fine. Muscles probably doesn't like the Hydro Pump being ripped at it, but it's going to be better than others. This actually is probably the team we'd bring. Eggy can probably get another level. Eggy needs, yeah, just another level. Okay. Let's hope this is painless. And again, we gotta do Good Rod, daytime. We shall be fishing for Schwoopers. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Okay, come on. Okay. I get it. Haha, funny. I'll turn off the repel. I'm going to speed up out of the right time of day. Nope. Scary back sprite for Eggy. Jesus. It's going to take a minute, isn't it? I mean, it's 10%. The Pineco is 5. Guess I could register it. Nah, it's not going to take that long. You want to not do that? You want to not do that, dog? Jesus. Okay, the time didn't move that much. Okay. Back to the good old fishing. Hey, there we go. Okay, we want to stun you. Ow, crit earthquake. We need to just keep a light eye on how much damage this guy will do to us, just to make sure we don't lose a Pokemon catching this silly little scooper. Yeah. Yeah, it has Body Slam, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump. It's kind of a menace. I'm down with Whopper. Double Whopper, triple Whopper, 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 Whopper. Okay, what kind of stat? Oh my god, he's so happy. He's so dumb, but he's so happy. Whopper, 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 whopper. Double, triple. Yeah. That's just his moveset in the wild. For Waterfall? That makes sense. Physical attack, special attack, bulk. Probably everything. This is one of those mons where, like, everything is kind of useful on them. Besides maybe, like, speed. There's going to be hard earthquakes. That 10 is unfortunate, and the 0, yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, it's still a ground type. I got that cope. I got those copes unlocked. Don't worry. I'm always ready to cope. Below average. That seems about right. Okay. What else can we grab? Oh, we gotta, like, click in, click out, right? So we got our 39, which I think is the biggest debate. Alvine City. We probably grab the guaranteed horsey, I would imagine. Or do we want to... How do we want to route these tables? So I know this Pokemon's very important. I do not know. That's what I'm basically going to figure out now. I don't know what our priority encounters are here, right? I know we want... I'd like deflate it. You can star you elsewhere. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess the really good question would be... Okay, we're aiming to beat Chuck. Chuck... Getting in Alvine 27. Chuck... Tenta is a common bring, so maybe we want to keep eyes on Tenta and Lantern. Also Manfred. Wish there's an easier way to see multiple tables at once. So we have access to... I mean, once we have strength, we'll have access to this, but that really doesn't matter. We have... Lighthouse we don't have. We have access to Alvine City, this route. We've Alvine City, Route 39. Mount Mortar one, I believe we delay until Haunter, so that one's not going to be on our radar. We already got this route encounter. We have 27 and Toho. Mantine Quillfish Star. Let me fill this up. So, do we get our Whirl Ion encounters? I'm going to assume no. Oh, yeah, because we probably need the... Well, we should catch Lugia. Why don't we just catch Lugia? Forehead. We definitely want... So we're probably surfing in Cianwood. So let's map out this entire thing. We've got Route 39. We've got Olivine. We've got Route 40. We've got Whirl Islands, no. We've got Route 41. It seems like this would probably be a surfing. So looks like Cianwood and Route 41 are probably both surfing. Surf on 40, 41, and Cianwood. Are they all the same table? Makes sense. Okay, that tracks. Because I know we want all three of these. So there's going to be Surf. Surf. Man. Lan. Quill. Yeah. Okay, so that'll give us all of those 3 Pokemon. Delay Fish and Olivine, and then 27 for Tenta. Yeah, let's look at these tables. So those 3 knock out these 3. So that would be this section effectively done. Those aren't going to cover any of these dupes. Those aren't going to cover any of these dupes. Well, that would cover this dupe. So this would make this like a guaranteed Tenta if we wanted it. So we definitely don't want to go... Definitely don't want to go do 27... Tenta and Stario? So if we already have Tenta by this point, we get guaranteed Stario. Wait, Surfing Table doesn't matter for here. Old Rod Table doesn't matter for here. We'll probably also already have Horsey for here. Do we even get this encounter? I mean, maybe this is like a backup good rod encounter in case we don't have this, or to route it in a way. Because I imagine we probably don't want to fight a Horsey, if possible. Not that that's like the main routing concern. Oh, Mount Mortar is... Play for Haunter. I guess that is a good question. I'm way out of... For Mount Mortar 2 inside, we need both Quill and Seadra. Just need Seadra. And Quill. So we're going to guarantee get Quill... Oh, that's not what I want to zoom. So we're going to guarantee get Quill from... Haunter. So we're going to guaranteed get Quill from this. So we need to use one of these routes to get Seadra. Right? And what else do we still have available to us to get Seadra? I mean, this would be guaranteed Seadra. We could high roll on that. Olivine Port. Oh yeah, I guess Olivine is probably our go-to. Because Olivine, we only have the option to fish. Okay, so that makes sense. So we probably nighttime fish for Seadra here. Yeah. Fish. Oh, does the port have different tables? Interesting. Well, the thing is Tenta this good for... I guess Tenta is good for Chuck. So maybe we would delay... Huh. So the question is, do we delay this once we get a Lantern from one of these 3 fishing routes to come back here and get a higher odds at Tenta? Am I forgetting any encounters available to us? We also have Route 27. So I assume Route 27, we want an Old Rod on whatever's left. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I think the order then is doing... I mean, we're going to do Route 27 first. Is getting these 3... Or do we fish on Route 27? So this would be... Port... Route 27. Old Rod. Tenta / Star. Staryu. Yeah, I'd imagine we'd do this last. Let's think about this. So I guess we also have Toho too. I guess Toho gives us guaranteed Seadra once we have everything else. Ah, I see. And then we'd go Toho. Good Rod. Oh, this is... I've gone too far up. Good Rod. Seadra. Seadra. Need... Staryu. So... Yeah. That and 39. Yeah. That makes sense. So we have... I know this guy's really good. But what is... not that one. You know, the Swine Up guy is really good as well. I don't think Ursaring's very good. I think I like the hits on 27 a little bit better. I think I like the hits here a little bit better. I don't know how good Lickitung, because I know Tangle is really good, but do we need another grass type? Maybe I'm thinking too much of parity, right? I mean, we could always go for Seal too. I think we're gonna have a too many water types though. Day table. See, I don't know. I guess having another steel type would be good. I guess this is a good dupe, having another steel type. All these low row ones are interesting. Versus... because I know both of these are good. Magneton is really good. I did say I wanted a bulky electric type. Oh, man. Guess we do cover a lot of low roll dupes here on this one. I guess that's true. We do have that possibility. Maybe it is just... maybe you guys are right. It is the day table here. Because this is bulky electric type. This is bulky electric type. This covers that dupe you're talking about. This maybe can ball. I don't... we're going to hit the 1% Abra anyway. So then... so there's 37 day table. Okay, I'll trust on these two being good dupes. I'll trust on you guys. We're gonna hit some floor. Okay, so that's all of this routed, right? Am I forgetting something? Oh, Olivine Port. I think I didn't write down what I was going to grab. Oh, yeah, Olivine Port. Is just this. Cool. Yeah, so we're going to do it in... yeah. Need lantern. Yeah. So... we can do the Route 39 day table now. once we start the fights on 40. Once we start the fights on 40, we go and get those 3 fishing. As soon as we hit Lantern, that opens up Olivine and Route 27 for us. Which, if we hit... Once we hit Staryu on either of those, that opens up Toho Falls for us to get Seadra. So it's like Mantine is the Mon we want to ideally hit last. Not that it matters, but Mantine would be the one on these 3 routes we want to hit last because Mantine doesn't open up any other encounters for us. But if we route it this way, I'm going to save this. Desktop, games, Crystal Kaizo, fishing sim. Yeah, so we're going to go get 39 now. We're going to call it for the day there. And then we have our encounters to route to get all of these things. Fun. Quillfish doesn't know. Well, we need yeah, I guess we need Quillfish for... Yeah, I guess ideally it'd be like, yeah. Manny is good. Manny's a good mon in every game. Do not slander Manfred Mantine. God. I do love table winning. True. Real ones know Manfred. Alright, let's go hit a bad Pokemon. Let's do all the work. Why doesn't it get... Whatever. Why doesn't it get... How can she slap? Bam, 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 bam. We want... Probably lead with scrambled eggs. Yeah, I can lead with scrambled eggs. We still in daytime? We still in the day? We're getting close. Oh, no, morning is 10 a.m., so. 99. Yeah, don't be spreading false information about Tenta. Me when I purposefully spread false information. Okay, let's go catch ourselves a good Pokemon. Last thing we're going to do today. A minute to 2 to do. We are looking for Route 39. We have Repel Up, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I just always like to know. Yeah, let's all ride right here. Oh, I was down. I was down because we were fishing, yeah. All right, 39. Double check that we are in the right time. We are. I don't really know what's the best thing we could see here. I'm just happy to have another Pokemon, regardless of what it is. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Welcome to the Champions Club, Sunny D. My brother. Wrong timeline. Sunny D, we do not need you. We appreciate your work. Maybe you'll find some way to go crazy in this game. I don't think you will, though. Does this thing get toxic? The Sun Pokemon. Sunny D's back. We'll go Sunny D. As is tradition. Ooh, that is a scary. There's a more frightening little sprite. That's something. It gets Leech Seed. It could maybe stall. It could... I'm coping so hard. Yeah, it gets Sacred... I was just about to say that. It gets fucking Sacred Fire and Sunny Day. Let's just... I want to show you guys this moveset. What in God's green earth is this moveset? This is an abomination. This is like an Eldritch horror. Look at this eldritch horror of a moveset. Does it still have synthesis? Oh, because we caught it at this level, it doesn't have synthesis too. That's fun. Damn, that's such a shame it doesn't get synthesis. It gets growth! Pause champ! It really sucks that we don't have... I mean, it's going to leech seed and then... Oh, God. That's really unfortunate it doesn't get synthesis. Yeah, this is a wacky-ass mon. Spore leech seed? Yeah, spore leech seed growth mega drain. That's what I want. I actually know we don't want growth. I don't know what we do for the moveset for that. This feels like a mon you want 6 moves on. Well, I guess 2. Let's check if it's any good. We haven't checked the stats yet. Surely we won't get a bad Pokemon with bad stats. Like Giga Drain, Sacred Fire, Leech Seed, Spore? Probably, is it? Physical attacking Sunflora! I mean, that's middle of the road on pretty much everything. The big problem is it's slow. Shit. It is a Pokemon. Hey, maybe it'll be good for... It gives us another Pokemon to ball with on this water section, I guess. Copium, 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 Copium. Yeah. All right, but that's going to do it for today. No band practice tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Tuesday, we should have a... Never seen Sunflora in this game? Well, then, you're about to see Sunflora put on a clinic. Welcome to the doctor's office, because you're about to see Sunny D show you the power pack taste of Sunny D containing only 5% juice. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, gamers. I appreciate you tuning in. We're making a lot of progress. We're prepared for Fishing Sim. We've got a bunch more fights to get across the sea. And, yeah, I'll see you, most likely, if there's any changes, I'll see you early on Tuesday for an early stream. Yeah, we must get Sunny D and Manfred. It has to happen. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Have the good rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the Lord's Day. Go to church. Do whatever the hell you want. And I'll see you when I see you. Peace out, gamers.